What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Just getting the alerts sent out, and then we're good to go. We can get into today. All right, I think we should be good to go for today. But what is going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Like I said, there has been a new interview that Darth Microtransaction did do, or at least like post, right? He's like obviously back now from the headquarters. Apparently he has a bunch of interviews and he's going to be kind of like, you know, releasing over time. And he has one with like Jonathan and stuff like that that does have a lot of info on 0.3. But I think he said that he like can't release that, or he's not going to release that until like pretty much the whole league is revealed. So obviously we have to wait for that, but the new one he did release was on the lead designer for like the maps and stuff like that. And pretty much it was just him like kind of talking about, you know, like the map layouts, how they designed it, what the thought processes, etc. It's not a lot of whole new stuff there. Pretty much the big new stuff that we got out of that interview was basically him saying the new lead, like not the new lead, but the lead map designer for PoE 2 basically said that for 0.3, a lot of the new maps is going to be simple, like in terms of design and stuff like that. So hopefully that means a lot more kind of layouts that are nice to go through, you know, that are kind of more open, that are really good for a lot of league mechanics and stuff like that. He did say one of the new bosses as well is going to have traps in the arena. Now, we've seen this obviously before in PoE 1 a lot, not really in PoE 2, so that's interesting. I wonder, you know, if that means like there's going to be a new trial of ascendancy, and in that trial, you know, the boss is going to have traps, because in PoE 1, that's kind of how it is. You go through the trial of ascendancies, and then like the higher you go up to get more points, the more traps will be in the boss arenas, etc. So I wonder if it's something like that, or just a boss with traps, right? But that's pretty much the like whole new information that we've got so far. What's up, Brock? How you doing today? So that being said, I can go ahead and drop the starting screen and we can get into today. Alrighty. I think we should be, yep, everything's updated. We're good to go. Bet it up, boys. Alrighty, so. Obviously, the goal for today is we're still going to play with our Huntress a little bit. That was interesting, like, went around. Oh, that's why. And then, yeah, I'm still looking into different ideas and stuff. I mean, low-key, as we get closer to launch, like, I kind of want to start doing a bunch more league guides, right? League starters. It's just kind of hard to do that, obviously, when, like, we don't really know what's going on. Like, nobody has an idea of what 0.3 is, what content's going to have, right? Like, what the nerfs are. So it's really hard to make any sort of league starter guides when it's like that guide might get completely nerfed, you know, which kind of sucks. Alrighty, so yeah, we'll just get into some mapping, I guess, and stuff like that, and just kind of go from there. Let me drop some maps here so like we're not this cluttered. Free up some stuff. Up. Alright, let's go ahead and slam this map. Any maps that need to be upgraded? Yep. We could run this one. What do we need? Rare monsters? Not really. I'll throw rarity on it and run it. There we go. Grab this real quick. Take that out of there. Don't need you. Don't need a lot of these little guys here. There we go. A lot better. We can just sell this junk, to be honest with you. don't really need all this at all. Here we go. Much better for inventory now. What's up, Saucy? What's up, Ben? I honestly think the only possible nerfs could be Wind Dancer, Deepest Tower, and Lightning Spear. I mean, I agree with you there, Saucy, but at the same time, we don't really know what they're gonna do. Like, they could easily come out and, you know, I mean, there might be Huntress, like, ascendancy changes, right? Because they did say that they're kind of also having a focus on a lot of, like, ascendancy changes, skill balances, reworks, etc. So, like, you know, Amazon could be completely nerfed. Ritualist could be hugely changed and buffed. Like, there's still a lot that, you know, is up in the air, right? So, like, it's very hard to say what's going to change. Now, I do agree that there's probably not going to be a lot of nerfs. It's just that whole change factor, too, is basically the same thing. Like, it's kind of hard to base League Starter off of just, say, an ascendancy that might get heavily changed or heavily buffed in a way. So, I don't... it's just hard, really, to theory craft stuff when you don't have the information that you need. Which kind of sucks because, like, they did that with 0.2. It was, like, 3-4 days before League launched that they revealed, like, all the information about it. And it's, like, it's so hard to try to collect information, theory craft stuff, and then release League Starter guides when you only have, you know, a few day, like, notice. It's really sucks. Which is why this time I was hoping it would be about, like, 2 weeks or something in advance they would release the information. But it looks like it's going to be about a week. We're kind of in the same predicament there. What's up, Ben? How you doing? I heard it's going to be a massive update. Yeah, they've said that a bunch of times in Darth's video about, like, his, like, upcoming plans and stuff. He did say in that video that the League, he did pretty much see it, like, a lot of the contents, and he said it was pretty massive. So that has me to believe that it's probably going to be a new class, maybe an additional act or 3 new acts. Obviously, League mechanics specific to the League. Hopefully, endgame reworks, a bunch of skill and ascendancy reworks / changes and buffs to the ones that aren't popular. And then obviously a bunch of new endgame uniques. I'm thinking at the very minimum, that's probably what it's going to be. But again, who really knows what the extent of it is going to be? Like, it could be a lot of stuff. It's just very hard to really speculate what it is when they've given us 0 information. I will say it is kind of weird, because usually in PoE 1, like, you know, they'll have like 2 weeks or something. They'll kind of give like 2-3 weeks before, I mean, the League, they'll kind of come out and be like, okay guys, we're going to do a name reveal for the League, right? And like a little like 30-second teaser. But I don't think they've really been doing that for PoE 2, which kind of sucks, because kind of gives us something to work off of if we at least have a name reveal and stuff. Nice stud right now. I don't really like that. Maybe we can run down here. Okay, go hit these rituals and stuff. How do I get more move speed than a Deadeye? So you can kind of get the same move speed on a Deadeye. What we're doing right now is we're just running like basically move speed boots, right? With the increased effective socketed items, and then obviously the new move speed runes. And then obviously that gives us the additional 20% instead of 10. So right there, effectively it's 55% move speed. And then what we're trying to do also on the tree is pick up anything like, you know, more move speed on kill, etc., right? Like additional move speed, like 2%, and then more attack damage, like kind of that maiming strike line gives. And then obviously, since we're not a Deadeye, I went ahead and chose a, the, what do you call it, Black Insignia, which will give us Tailwind, which is more move speed. The reason why I don't run this on a Deadeye is just because, like, we can do that, right? And then we have all the ascendancy stuff like accuracy for more damage, for more crit chance, right? Open weaknesses for more damage, like, you know, all that good stuff that you can't get on a Deadeye. So it results in more damage, but we can pretty much get the same move speed a Deadeye would. So that's why I don't run it on a Deadeye. I think a Deadeye might be easier to set up, obviously, at like to get started. Plus that additional arrow would be nice for mapping, but like in terms of bossing damage, yeah, you would severely feel it. It would not be nearly as good. I need to go hit this last ritual. Or, well, these last few rituals, I should say, to see what we can even get out of this. What class would you say / be most excited for? For like changes and buffs, maybe reworks, Ritualist. I think Ritualist right now is severely underpowered and just kind of like a very weird meme build. There's not really too many applications that Ritualist is good in. It's just like there if you want a rarity stack, and it's pretty much like the main reason people run Ritualist right now. So I'd like to see her get changed. He said he's going to run a marathon, has done one since PoE, so it must be juicy. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to wait and see what it is. But it looks fun. It looks fun. Or, well, sounds fun, so I should say, from everybody hyping it up, but who knows, you know? Yeah, everything's horrible here. Alright, we're out of here. No point doing the last ritual. I also forgot mine was 90%. Oh, you have Tailwind as well. Makes sense. Yeah. So we have Tailwind as well. Like I said, Black Insignia, Tailwind, the Movespeed boots, right? That's like 55 right there. Plus Tailwind up, it's like 70 or something like that %, 75 or something like that. And then obviously we're running some Movespeed stuff on the tree too, like on kill, right? We're running what do you call it on here? A Megalomaniac Diamond with Adrenaline Rush, right? So it's 8% more or 4% more move speed, right? If we killed recently and stuff like that. And then obviously some other stuff on the tree like move speed, right? Move speed, etc. And then that usually gets us about like, I don't know, like 80-85% or something. And then obviously Headhunter, right? If we get haste off a rare, that's like another 20-30% move speed. And then we're also running Rite of Passage with Spirit of the Cat. So what Spirit of the Cat will do, will give us that, you know, 30% skill speed and 15% move speed as well on top of that. So like once everything is up, right, we kill a rare, we get haste, you know, we're killing stuff, blah, blah, blah. We're at like 130-140% move speed while like mapping. If everything is like proc. If we don't have haste, it's about like, I think 110 or something like that, 115. So it's still really good. Let's go. We need to roll another map. I need to catch up on chat really quickly. You don't really grab my gears. What up, Ben? I think you got more out of zone with Tailwind Helm since you get move speed and Ascension. What do you mean? Virtuous is dope. It's kind of like Mimi. It doesn't do more damage than Amazon. I feel like it's one of the least ascendancies in the, like played in the game. It's not any type of DPS increase. Like the extra ring is cool, but they nerfed Ingenuity. They nerfed a bunch of stuff, so it kind of doesn't really make it that good anymore. Plus, like the ring doesn't give you more damage than like Amazon, or you know, more capabilities of friendly charge stacking like Deadeye, or it's just kind of like in my opinion. That gives Tailwind, or the gloves that gives you Witch Hunter's Ascendancy. I mean, either give us all of them or none of them. What do you mean, Ben? Like, I'm specific to the Ascendancy? Or, like, what are you talking about? Why give us all of them or none of them? Good damage and survivability. Plus the charms being usable without charges is nice. I mean, I guess, but, like, I'd rather just take more damage, to be honest. Because, like, you're not going to get more damage out of that Ascendancy than, like, Amazon. Plus, the accuracy stacking for crit chance enables so many more builds than Ritualists. Because you can run stuff like the new unique Crossbow that doesn't have crit chance, then it's accuracy stack and make a crit build like we did, right? And that's not possible in any other Ascendancy, so, like, I don't know. At least that's how I look at it. Blaz, what's up? Yeah, we're back on the bow. I wanted to see if we could do the cast on freeze tech with it, which we did. And then we're just kind of chilling for a little bit. I mean, the items that give your ascendancy points of other ascendancies. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I could see that, Ben. I mean, I don't know. Any tips on getting more corrupted nexus to speed on the map? Trying to level up my passive on the Atlas, but not seeing any. I know how to search for them, but I've not seen any. It's like T3. I mean, you should see them, like, if you look at your, like, fog, if I can find one, like, right here. If you see how there's, like, a little red AoE glow, that means that there's a corrupted nexus there. So they made them a lot easier to spot now, so I would honestly just start kind of, like, going out into the fog, right? Like, here's another one. And really just trying to look and see if you can see any in the vicinity that has that red glow, and then just go straight to there. By the way, Captain Kangaroo's Lab, or Kangaroo's Lab, either one, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, I mean, I kind of would do the same thing with Citadel, like I said, just go kind of in a straight line, because that'll optimize getting stuff, right? Like finding areas, because you're going to be unveiling new stuff in the fog and generating new stuff. And that should give you the fastest or highest chance of finding like corrupted nexuses and stuff like that. Well, I think it's like with the Ascendancy you get it so you don't have to run it. So you could run, like, for example, a different helm in this case, which would enable other stuff. But I do like see where you're coming from though. I mean, I personally like it, but I think it's just like a balance thing. Like either that or maybe like kind of buff Tailwind in Deadeye, or like buff the things, right? So like, for example, if it's Signia is going to give you Tailwind, maybe have this, you know, be a lesser version, or simply just buff Tailwind in Deadeye. And same thing with like the Witch Gloves, whatever. So this way the actual Ascendancy is much more powerful for that one thing. But it's like, if you don't get it and you're using the helm for it, it's just like a lesser version of it. I could see something like that being like a good kind of like compromise to both, you know. All these are apparently hit, which is interesting. Do we have anything good here? Yeah, man. Nah, I get it, Ben. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of way that I thought of it. Like, just might as well go Huntress instead of like Deadeye, because we can tell in. No, exactly. Like, if you want to do anything with frenzies, you have to go Deadeye, you know? Like, so, yeah, for sure. Okay, so, I mean, this isn't technically bad. It's just we gotta throw rarity on there. Do we have any? Could maybe do rarity on that. We're gonna try to slap in the spot. Ha ha! I don't even know what we did, to be honest, to it. We're gonna run at that. True, but like Black Insignia, it was so easy to like find. We literally found it like day 2 or something on League Start. And it was so cheap as well. But hitting Nexuses in them, I probably have been bootleg version of the game. Sheesh. Are you having issues completing the like Nexuses in them, like the corrupted Nexus, or what's going on, Steady? Or Rockstar? We're messing around with the Crossbow build you had. Thumbs up. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed Emperor. Like I said, it's very good. It's just sadly like survivability isn't the best. It's just like if you're not playing Lich, it's pretty much almost impossible to get like really good survivability out of it, right? Like while we're clearing stuff, it's fine, but yeah, I mean, there's some instances where like you're low on life and it just kind of sucks. And I was trying to look into ways of like getting energy shield leech, but there's 2 items in the game. One of it completely converts your life leech, which we can't. And then the other one would allow it, but it's not consistent, and it's like kind of because you would have to replace your belt. So it's like you're going to be losing a lot more survivability right, from the mods you can get. So it's just, it's unfortunate. Not really too much you can do, to be honest. Everything else is great about the build. Hold on, let me get my water here. The boosted skill effects based on the type of support champs on it. That would be broken on item though. It would be. But I don't get much time to play, but I'm enjoying it. Oh yeah, man, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Can't wait for next league, the new uniques and stuff introduced, and really see like what they're giving us. Oh, there was a shrine back here, huh? How am I gonna teleport it backwards? Gonna, like, what is going on right now? Joe. Go hit the shrine. Go forward. Let's use damage reduction too. Well, yeah, certain things you 100% cannot have on like an item for sure, right? Like obviously, if you had the energy shield, your life cannot be changed on an item. Like that makes the lich completely useless, basically. So like, yeah, 100%. But I do see where Ben's coming from though. All defense thresholds are based on health alone. You probably get more stun with life. Yeah, you do, but there is there's stuff in the tree that allows you to get stun threshold based on your energy shield. So if we look, like these two nodes on the tree, right, are 8% of your max energy shield is element and stun threshold. Again, 12%. I was going into this one for 30% of our stun, like energy shield is stun threshold, but I took it off just because I wanted to put another point in somewhere else, right? Since we needed to kind of go down here to try the like cast on freeze tech with Voltaic Mark, because we need that damage is like, you know, the extra damage is cold, I mean. So to be able to like freeze with our Herald of Thunder and stuff. So I had to take that point out of there. But in our actual build version of this build that is like, you know, that is a lot more tankier, it's a lot more tested, I should say. It does bossing way better, has pretty much the same clear. That is taking this, and has a lot more defensive layers and stuff like that. And you could find that by doing an exclamation point build. It's just this one's like a different version I kind of wanted to tweak and test, right? Oh yeah, I mean, bro, imagine just running that on this, bro, like on a hybrid build, like on any class. Yeah, that'd be broken if you could have that on this. If you use Doppel Blue Sports with Germany, you can get 100% credit on your skill. True. I mean, I guess I could upload this version on the Mobalytics guide and stuff like that for any of you guys that want to play this version with like, because the clear I think is better, but it's not like a whole lot better. But obviously it's just kind of a different version. But it does do bossing way less, like consistently. A lot more iffy on bossing. Oh, that's on the thing. I think it was. Yeah. We're gonna come back up here. Fortunate. I guess I can. Alright. Let's do the rituals actually. The build is helping me zoom through the maps, but I screwed up the last grab message because I wasn't aware that I needed to have 4 modifiers on the tablet and haven't spawned another since. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so I would just go into a straight line, honestly, and just look in the fog until you see that red aura. It's the fastest way, I believe, of finding the Corrupted Nexus. Make Sork viable again if it was on an item. I mean, Sork is good, it's just not as good as it used to be. So there's a lot of other ascendancies that can do what Sork used to do. Or at least, like, can do Sork stuff better. Yeah, man. There's not a whole lot of blue supports you can just throw in and be fine. Where'd he go? We need to actually throw some mods down here. There we go. Let's go hit the last ritual. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Come on, man. We're getting just like unlucky with this. I don't know though. Like we haven't found one in a very long time. Actually, did I pick up the splinters from this area? I did. Okay. Too bad there wasn't an item that converted like greens into blues or something. Trash. Yeah, we're not throwing that one away because we kind of need that one for bossing right now to be actually able to do bossing. There we go. We're seeing a rarity on both of these, right? Yeah. Did this do anything? Not really, huh? So I can run these both now. That one actually did nothing but negatives. We can't run that one. This one's still viable to run. Feeling like generally you could get the 8.2 under the tree and then use uniques to get the rest. I could see that. Yeah, that'd be very cool. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ben. You want like, it's either take them all out or put them all in. Like if you're gonna have like, I see what you're saying. You either want each item like a unique in the game to cover some sort of ascendancy point in each like ascendancy. It's this way it's consistent throughout, or take them all out. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, dear Benny boy. I mean, maybe we'll see that in the future. Right now, not really. You make like any class OP if that was the case. Ah, man. Up. Do. Okay, let's try. Actually, it's close. Is there an item that makes LED damage contribute to bleed? I know there's one for poison. I don't believe so, or at least I don't recall there being one. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, yeah. What is our move speed? Yeah, 115 right now. Not if we get haste. 118, yeah, man. That reason I think our tail one's off, yeah. Guess we can go back and hit the ritual real quick. This song is by Josh A. Called Lost Kids. I don't know. Just on like a rap sort of playlist, like radio station. We're just playing it now. That was the worst ritual placement I think I've ever played. So bad. Does hyper pop? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Never knew that was even a genre. Never heard of hyper pop. Yo, this guy's tanky. Everything. Jesus. Greater annulment. Well, that kind of sucks because greater annulments suck. Only buy greater annulments for like 100x or something. Not worth it at all. Yeah, I've never heard of hyper pop. Alright, so this had some on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of hyper pop. Is that like a new genre or something? Well, I mean, it kind of has to be, I feel like. Niche genre? Yeah, it makes sense, to be honest. I don't care about that hand, actually. Keep it moving. Right, where's there a nice open area at? I mean, kind of here, but if it gets up there, it'll be nice. We go through here real quick and then head up here. I guess we. Oh. Gotta head right, maybe. I think we did the best we could there. My boy Ben! What, the resub for 2 months? Let's go, Ben! Let's go, baby! Oh yeah. Redeem that. Oh yeah, Ben. W's in the chat for Ben. Don't worry, I'm about to be getting some stuff ordered in, and we are getting new, like, banners and stuff made, and emotes, and we're gonna have some stuff ready to go by the 29th. Can you explain a little bit of what you're doing and what is your plans for school? Evil set, sure. I mean, right now, all I'm really doing is just farming maps, you know, going through, hitting rituals, etc. Like, it's pretty much all I'm doing. Farming breaches, just kind of having fun. I don't really have a goal in mind. Like, I'm not shooting for a certain build right now. Like, I'm just kind of having fun, right? Waiting for the new league, to be honest. Are you wanting me to explain the build that I'm currently running, or what? Kenny, what's up, Kenny? Yeah, I kind of want to, Kenny, but, like, to be honest, I'm not, like, 100% gung-ho, right, on the game right now. Just because I feel like I've done a lot of stuff, right? Like, I've done all content last league, right? This league didn't really introduce too much content, so, like, you know, it's kind of hard to keep redoing the same stuff over and over and over again. I don't even know what we're listening to. Let me skip this. This wasn't that bad. It just sounded like that. So just kind of honestly waiting for the new league. Once the new league pops, I'm going to be streaming a lot. Like, for example, the last league launch, I think we literally did like a 15-hour stream or something like that, day one. We'll probably do something similar again, right? Like, then I'll probably take like a 5-6 hour nap, fire stream back up, start going again for like another 10-12 hours. It's like we'll be streaming pretty much every day once the new league hits. Yeah, next league for sure, Kenny. Do you play other games? I do. I don't stream them though, but I do want to start streaming a lot more in other games for sure. One of the games I'm thinking about playing on stream and trying to do content other stuff for is Borderlands 4. But currently what I'm playing off stream right now is Hell Clock. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. I play like some other games here and there for fun with friends, but like, yeah, that's pretty much the only game like that I'm actually consistently playing right now, South Clock. New League Day 1, I'm gonna call out. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, we wouldn't run the breach. Only a matter of time, only a matter of time.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Sorry about that. How clock confuses me? Wait, why is it confusing, Ben? What's confusing you? BL4 looks amazing. Yeah, I mean everything about it looks good. Like, so like I'm a big Borderlands fan. I played Borderlands, all of them, right? I have thousands of hours in each of them. Like, that's like one of the first games I played. Like one of the first looter shooters I played, and one of the first games back on the Xbox I really grinded. Like, has definitely a special place in my heart for sure. And I don't know, because like I feel like PoE is good, right? I love PoE. I just feel like it's very hard to stay on PoE 2 right now, because obviously it's 4-month cycles, right? So it's like it's very hard to stick on one thing for 4 months. As you can see the player base now, like it's just very hard unless they start doing a lot more content, I should say, for like longer cycles, which maybe we'll have to see with this league. But I kind of need another game, right? And obviously I want to play more stuff because I love looter shooters and stuff, so I kind of want to start doing more stuff on that side as well. Kind of be like RPG / looter shooter side, right? And try to do a lot of like content on the channels of like guides, builds, stream it, right? Be a lot more consistent on both sides as well. But yeah, I mean, so that's why I'm thinking about doing BL4. Plus I think it'll be fun, right? Like, you guys know me. You guys know I push builds to the max, so like I think people would love that in BL4 as well, but I'm not really too sure. I think it'll be fun to try it though, and just see what happens. I don't think there's any like downside in doing it. Make this 5-month cycle? Yeah, pretty much. But like, I don't know. Hey, yo. Wrong thing. This right thing. We need lightning fusion over to here, so we need to open a critical. And then overextend. Yeah, that's what we did, right? I think that's what we do. Maybe it's primal ardent and pinpoint? Or overextend? I'm actually not too sure. Alright, we'll try it like this though, screw it.
We that dreamed. We nightmare. We that are one.
No mana.
Yeah, it's unfortunate I had to dodge her out of that. Let's see if we can redo it here and kill him. We can dodge out of this and then just wait for our barrage to be back up. And then just execute him. There we go. I never knew you could do builds in Borderlands. I always just use whatever guns I like with whatever skills felt good. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, you can. I mean, where is the item he wants? Right here, 2 divs. I mean, low-key, this is worth a lot more than 2 divs, I'll be honest with you, but like, the league's dead, so whatever. It's just fire, cold, lightning. I mean, it's not that bad. Whatever, just sell it. Alright. This is definitely a bot, I'll be honest with you. Nobody takes that long to trade. And we can do this. We'll do this. This should oh. Yeah, I don't know, Ben. This is a decent song. Alright, yes, who we got here? Is that T1? That is T1. That is hybrid. We'll come on. Low res on the fire res. We were what? Slam it once. Yeah, no good. Okay. No good. I mean, it's not bad. We can keep. Obviously, this is not worth it at all. No good. No good. Gamba on this. Big Gamba. I'm gonna hit nothing, unfortunate. I'm gonna flip this back over, reflip some skills really quickly. Pinpoint guns go back on, ever lightning infusion, and then ever extend over deliberation. There we go. Back up. Put him out. The Benson Bond? Bond song? I have no clue what that even is. What made you swap from Lightning Sphere to LA? So I was never really playing Lightning Sphere, to be honest with you, Sizzle. I played Lightning Arrow, I played Shock Burst rounds, I played this league, the crossbow, the new crossbow with like explosive shot and the Requiem. I mean, I played Whirling slash, I guess you could say. Well, it was Whirling slash and Wind Serpent Spear, Frenzy Charge stacking, Deadeye. But yeah, I haven't played Lightning Sphere at all this league. But yeah, I went from like crossbow and stuff over to this just because one, the survivability is a bit better on it, like well, a lot better on it, and I really wanted to see if we could get this version going with the cast on freeze tech we were doing with the crossbow, and we did get it going, and I'm just kind of like vibing and chilling right now, low key. That's what I ever played. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I have a playlist right now. That's more just like an artist that I listen to. I like 3 of his songs, and that just goes on a radio. I don't really have like a stream playlist. I was listening to like a lot of EDM stuff just because like that's like you know, electronic style. I feel like kind of fits this game for grinding a lot, but yeah, I don't really have like a genre I listen to exclusively. I kind of listen to everything, to be honest. Experience magic. I mean, it's not bad, but then again, like there's nothing really else rolled on here. This isn't bad. You can throw rare monsters, maybe just run it. This isn't bad either. I think I'd rather just throw rarity and run this one, to be honest. Then just try to slime it. We need to buy more rarity, actually. Yeah, no problem, Sizzle. I mean, if you have a song you want me to listen to, man, go for it. Yeah, like a lot of like electronic, like, you know, stuff. I feel like kind of like fits this game, right? Like, because it's kind of like that grindy style of just like kind of going through, and I feel like it sort of fits the like kind of upbeat tempo of the game when you're zooming. But yeah, not like full like EDM style headbangers that like rave music. I don't listen to that stuff, but like the electronic stuff, it's hard to like. There's probably a genre for it that's new, like hyper disco sync music, like or something. But yeah, I don't really know the genre specifically. My name, Ben? Like my government name? Imagine. What am I looking for? See, now you guys got me talking. I don't even know what I'm looking for. What am I doing? I'm trying to buy distilled emotions. I'm gonna buy green. 162 for 1? Okay. I mean, sure. Take it. Monster packs, rare monsters, and increase pack size. Bet it up, bet it up, bet it up. This isn't bad. Swedish House Mafia. It's a song. Play it. All right, I'll play it. Oh, this. Yeah, I think everybody's heard this. I mean, yeah, it has a billion plays. Like, I think everybody's heard this in the world, almost. Let's be honest. Yeah, this stuff isn't bad. Crook is bad. Grotto. Oh, the song, I believe. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. This isn't The Weeknd. This is Swedish House Mafia. I don't. There's a song called "One Your Name," but there isn't a song called "I Want to Know Your Name." Is that the one you're talking about? Called "One Your Name"? Can I ask something? What is this white cosmetic that looks like a cloak? How's it called? White cosmetic looks like a cloak. You talking about the little like aura that's around my character? The like little like white kind of like vapors that move when I like walk? Is that what you're talking about? Arch? Did you just try to insult me? Then you said my bad. You okay today, Ben? Do I need to bonk you over the head? I'll throw it on after this song. White cloak on like an armor? I mean, I go to the microtransaction and look. It might be something that's like specifically not in the store. Because a lot of MTX is brought over, but it's just not in the store to like buy, if that makes any sense. You got to go on to the actual website and then look from there. And then you get it. Yeah, it's probably not in here. It's probably like on the website that you can go ahead and grab low-key and like transfer over. Cosmetic through box. Can you see the cosmetics on the box actually? I don't really think you can you? No, I don't think it really shows. Yeah, it's not showing anything. Yeah, no clue. The game's broken. It's broken! Should hang out less on my streams? That's insane, Ben. What'd I ever do to you, Bet? What'd I ever do to you, Bet? I mean, there's other caverns. I feel like all these maps we have are kind of horrible low-key besides caverns, like... Because now we're getting to the stuff that really isn't that good. I mean, I guess down here there's not bad maps, unless we try to, like, go and clear. I mean, I guess we could do Limestone Hideout. Well, actually, Step. There's all the good maps, for damn. I guess we could do that into that. What is this one? Decay. Like, all these are good maps, bro. There's no tower to hit here. Okay, well, I think we could try it. Screw it. Let's just hit. I guess we'll have to do Step into something, I think. Like, we could do that, but then we gotta do Decay. And again, I have no clue where the cleanse is, unless there is no cleanse here. There might not be a cleanse, to be honest. Well, actually, I didn't do anything over here, so it has to be a cleanse. Should we do Hideout and the Steaming and the Decay, or just try to do Stepping and go around? I think we do Step and go around, to be honest. Just do a random map, get through it. There we go. You had a problem, Arch. Too bad I couldn't, like, help you out, man. Like I said, there's a good amount of cosmetics that, like, if you go to the Path of Exile website, you can, like, it'll transfer over. There should be a thing that tells you as well. It might be on PoE 2DB, low-key. There might be a cosmetic section there, I think, if I remember correctly, that, like, allow you to know what is converted over to PoE 2 right now. And then you probably can find it that way, to be honest. How to find Stone and Copper Citadels. So if you're trying to find any Citadels, there's not really a way to target farm specifics. It's just kind of like RNG chance on what Citadel will spawn. I do think they actually may have changed it to where, like, it'll spawn in sequence. So, like, if you do one Citadel, the next one will spawn, right? So this way you're not getting, like, duplicates. But pretty much the best way to get Citadels to spawn is just go in a straight line and just look for the beams, because that'll uncover more areas and, like, spawn in new stuff, right? So that'll be the best chance of you to actually have the Citadel spawn, instead of just trying to, like, do a circle, you know, and constantly go out from there. Get the waystone, man! I got you, man. we done with the map? We're already done with the map. Oh my god. That's so quick. Okay, so I need to play... We'll do the one that Ben wanted real quick. There we go. I think this is it, because there's a radio edit and there's the non-radio edit. I'm going to play the non-radio edit. And then I'll play the one you want after that. We're finding Citadels everywhere today. Lucky, lucky. Wait, where the heck is the last enemy at? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I don't know, Evil. I'm looking right now into stuff like... It just depends on what, like, the notes bring low-key did. Because, like, right now, it's hard to tell, you know. We don't even know the new class that's coming, if there is a new class, if there's new skill gems. Like, you know, Ascendancy is being reworked, like, you know what I'm saying? We don't have any specifics on anything, so it's very hard to tell what you should, like, what I should be planning to play for League Start, right? Like, no clue, to be honest. I do want to have, though, for sure. It's fine. I do want to have, for sure, like, League Starter guides. Like, I want to do, you know, a Lightning Air League Start guide. Maybe even like a Crossbow, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to have more than what I did last league, which was only like 1 for Huntress. So, like, I want to have like something for the new class. I want to have, you know, LA, like Huntress, you know, maybe even Crossbow guide. Like, I want to have a good amount of guides coming out. Just gotta wait for the notes. Duke Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, much appreciate it. Your boy about to get sick again? Yes, sir, Ski. That's insane, Miracle. Must be going around, because I know whatever I got. I don't know if it's allergies or what, but... And then I know a few of my friends actually recently got sick, so must be something in the air. Food poison pizza, let's go. Oh, hell no. You should definitely, like, I mean, actually, I don't even know. Is there anything you could even do? Like, free pizza for life type stuff? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Now we're talking.
Nuke it? Yeah, right. Did you get it from like a sketchy spot or something? Or like... I need to get a music bot in here, low key, that you guys can queue up stuff. Ben, I want you to work on that. That's your first Task is a mod. I'm joking. I'll look into it. I just left it in my fridge for days, as you do. Ah. Got you, I got you. Well, that's unfortunate, man. Hopefully you feel better, brother. Oh, we want to keep that, right? Yeah, do not get rid of that. Do not get rid of that, or I'll be crying. Justin, what's up, bro? How you doing today? Just hit level 90 on my Amazon doing a lightning spear build. Solid so far. Hell yeah, dude. You know, have people that can queue in songs, like anybody. It doesn't have to be just you, Ben. Gosh. Always so entitled, Ben. I guess we'll do decay, because like what I'm trying to do is hit this, right? But it's like I could go creek, right? But then it's like I feel like creek is way better than decay and steaming springs. Plus we want to hit the tower though for sure, right? Like probably going to the tower and then go Grimhaven and then we go Abyss and complete that instead of going down and doing River. Well, actually Riverside isn't that good either. But then that doesn't connect either, so it's like, what are we even trying to do here, you know? I'll just head down. Oh yeah, you wanted a song to be played out. Let me throw that in. There we go. Let me tell you your song then, right now. You said it's Envelopes by who? By who? Okay, Leon something. Okay, well there's like a craft on it. What am I even? I guess this is it. Let me know if this is the right one. It's like a 6-minute song. Jeez, man has like 6-minute songs queued up. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I mean, Lightning Spear is way overused, but that'll all change in 0.3. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just setting you enable on a bot. I know stream Elements bots has it built in. Got you. I'll have to look into it then after stream. Yeah, let's go ahead and think. Yeah, so we just want to go into yeah, decay over into there. Put her on a map. Man. Okay. Like I said, this is a long song, boys. This is a 6-minute song, so this might take a few hours to get queued up into the good parts. I don't know. I'm just joking, by the way. Okay, so down. 6 minutes is not that long for a song? Wait, you think so? Songs I usually listen to are like max 2.5 to 3 minutes. Usually the songs I listen to are never over like 3 to 4 minutes long, like ever. I break the 30-minute mark sometimes. Alright, you're listening to a podcast. That's not a song anymore. That's called a podcast with music. You got that That's insane. 30-minute songs. Jesus. Oh, can I get past this? Like, what is this? Why is it oddly shaped right there? What's going on, GGG? Lord of the Rings trilogy, probably? Bro, you're not wrong, Ben. Alright, there we go. We're out of here. Actually, maybe we need to beat the boss. Hold on. Mr. Bossington. Some of it honestly wouldn't be out of place. Some of it is EDM though. Okay. I guess EDM makes sense, like. But yeah, I've never listened to a song that's more than like 4 or 5 minutes or something like that till today. Alright, this is gonna be instantly deconstructed. Interesting. Okay, let's keep it moving. Actually, we want to do bluff. I should be good for this. Is there another one that's 6 that's not as bad, maybe? Is that the only thing I get? Well, actually, it's only... Actually, I'm just cold. We should be fine here. I think that's fully unlocked. That's it. I feel like I'm like watching a movie right now. Like a supernatural movie or something. Interstellar, maybe? Sci-fi? Like they're panning over a world or something right now, a new planet they just discovered. It's gonna save humanity. Anybody else getting that vibe? Wait, was that the end of the song? I got the no mana. Got the no mana. I think that was it. Yeah, that was the song. Okay. Let's go back here. We'll listen to this one. This Ray of Solar by Swedish Mafia. Yeah, how good this one is. There's extra silence in the version you picked. Maybe. I don't know. There was like 4 versions of them, I'll be honest. There was like a edit, there was a normal one, there was another one that had the same name as this one. There was another one, I think it was the director's cut. Like, there was a lot of them. Alright, yeah, Grimhaven now. It's interesting though. I could see how people could like that type of music though. It's like very calming and just like chill almost. Is there really double shrines in one place? Interesting. Yeah, for sure. Very relaxing. I feel like I would definitely like turn that on if I just wanted to like chill out for a little bit or something. But I'm all gas, no brakes, baby. There we go. All right, one more rare, we're done with this map, and then I think we have the like Nexus or whatever it's called to clear, and then we should be able to do this whole area. Where are we missing the rare at? Is it all the way over? It has to be all the way over here, right? There's just a lot of those house stuff. That's really like that one. Got you. Hey, at least you're not like Ben, you know? Ben likes that hard screamo headbanging music, you know? At least you're not like that. Ben likes to get whiplash from his songs. Like one of the song quest thingy? Am I looking into it? Yeah, I mean, I could look into it too after this, Ben. But I think it'd be kind of cool, right? Like, we might have to disable it in the future. People go crazy and start playing some like weird songs, but like I think our community's chill enough. I think it should be fine. Pretty picky, yeah. I don't like screamo. That's the only thing I draw the line. Like, once you hit that screamo headbanging, that's what I'm like. You know, I think we're gonna put a pause on that. Alright, so we need what? Is it a 4-mod map, right? 4-mod map, I think. Let's not do temp change because temp change is just annoying. This is gold magic rare, elemental weakness, crit chance, damage, extra damage is fire. What is this one? Energy shield, crit chance, crit damage. I mean, at that point, might as well just do like one of those maps. We just whenever. This is cold to fire. I'm just gonna like literally never do this map, to be honest. Just double extra damage maps, never fun. LE weakness, additional essence, elemental weakness, chilled ground. I mean, this should be fine to do. Do it. Lead to Rick rolls looks deep for me mostly. Hey man, that's fine, man. You know, I don't think I've actually ever listened to the full song, to be honest. And that's only gonna happen if you guys actually rickroll me if we get the bot working. No. Yeah, sit down. Did they ever fix the thing? Because I feel like when the league first came out, if a map had a boss on it with a corrupted nexus, it like would intentionally fail because it would not spawn after you kill the actual end boss. Did they ever fix that? I think they fixed that. I think it's tied into the rares now. So I hope they fix that. It sounds pretty good. Peachy. Alright, one last rare. Let's see if he spawns. Okay, now the only issue is he going to spawn if we kill the end boss? That's my only issue here. Kind of scared. Question is though, where the heck is the end boss? Oh, there he is. Figures the opposite way that I went. Nice. Donka, it's going good. It's going good. Just kind of chilling, right? I'm still like, I think I'm getting over whatever I got, but it's still like not 100% right now. I'd say I'm like 70, 80%. Yep, that was this guy spawning. Yep, bet. Here to fix it. Alright, so this should be cleansed. Hey, everything's cleansed. Nice, nice. So we can hit this. Sadly, there's no more towers in range. Unfortunate, but unfortunate. I really do wonder if they're gonna actually like look into the mapping system for 0.3 and change the way that it works. Maybe remove towers, maybe have a different system. Like, you know what I'm saying? It would be cool if there was a different system, to be honest. I'm not like a huge fan of the tower system. I don't hate it, but I definitely think that it's not the best. Like, I definitely think there's a lot better like ways they could approach it, or at least try to approach it. But that's just me. What are we listening to right now? Like, what is this? Intro live from New York. How about we skip that? How about we skip that? We're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip that. This is all. This is all. All right. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't know about this. I'm getting a little scared on this music. I haven't played in a while. I'm just waiting for the bigger update to come. Yeah, that's what most people are doing, to be honest. Those extra slots in your nodes will be for Scarabs. Yeah, yeah, for Scarabs for sure. But like, obviously, I don't know. I don't know. You know, that's how I feel. All right, we need to hit some things. Let me look at the maps. And these have anything inherently on them? Yeah, they do. Okay, so I mean, it's not bad up here. What we need to do is we need to hit definitely Ritual, I think, right? Yeah, definitely hit Ritual. We need Breach for sure as well. Ritual, Breach, and then probably... Do they have the... Well, actually, we'll hit Ritual, Breach, and do I have the thing that allows it to be reran? Daft Punk? Man, you're not wrong. Daft Punk's always good. We could do the unique one. You know what? We'll do the breach, unique breach one. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. This is all live junk, to be honest. Anybody have any more songs you want to listen to? I'm just wondering, should we run the unique, like, ritual? I mean, I don't really have a good one. Might as well, right? Like, I literally don't have a good unique ritual one. I mean, that's access. 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 No, I don't got the one. Alright, well. I guess we'll just go with, like... What if I do comp? No, you can't do comma. Unfortunate. Or I can do like Comic Con or something, but I don't think I can do that. There's that one. That's not bad. Could go for shrines. Isn't bad either, low key. Are just kind of fun to do. Alright, let me go ahead and this is all live from Bearish Junk. This is all live, bro. Holy smokes. They got everything live in their mother. I think we'll do the shrine one. Alright. This is our 3. Is that it? I just think they should have 4 slots instead of 3. Maybe. I just don't know. The problem with making the menu less common would be bigger radius, which you wouldn't be able to see from how far you're currently zoomed out. So it'd have to be a different change. I bet. We hit it up. Okay. What do we have here? Creek. This is a really good map. What is this one? Quantity, rarity, number of monster packs, rare monsters, increased pack size. Yeah, this one's good. And increased rarity on top of that. Really good map. What did this hit with the cleanse, by the way? Pack of cleanse monsters. That's all it is. Alright. Eclipse album? I have not. I have not. I have not. Was it good? Is it good? Let me know. Let me know. I killed it. Okay. I'll take a listen to it. Sure. Wait, what's wrong, man? What's wrong, bro? I don't know what we're listening to. This is a little mix of everything, I guess.
One of us going out with a bang.
Also, we're zooming though, I'll be honest with you guys. Too bad we can't find the dumb breach, bro. They didn't even reveal all content on a map when you go into it, to be honest with you. Like, they reveal all rares, but not all content? Like, come on, man. Just show me where, like, the content is so I can just zoom to the breach and stuff. I just want to be here, to be honest with you guys. I get this lost, whatever, we'll just kill the boss right now. I want to see what he drops really quickly. That's fine.
Now we're talking.
Sorry.
Fancy seeing you here. Another wish.
That's right, Ben. Listen to the music. That's it. Oh, there's the breach. We gotta go right now. Lincoln Park? Oh, Lincoln Park's always a vibe. It's always a vibe, bruh. I should throw some Lincoln Park on. I'll throw some Lincoln Park after this. I mean, our Movespeed's gonna be, yeah, 192 for the speed shrine. That's insane, bro. Almost 200% Movespeed with a speed shrine. Like, Jesus Christ. Obviously, it's on, like, you know, the speed shrine, right? But still, insane to think. Ew, perfect jeweler's disgusting. Pum pum. Okay, it's still like going out. I'm extending. I'm gonna stop now. Gotta finish all the monsters off. Yep. Alright, well that was the whole breach cleared. We need to hit the rituals and then we're done on here. I'm just happy Never Sing finally fixed it so graders don't dink anymore. Yeah, I mean, I honestly should go on Uber Strict, to be honest. It's just, this is a thing that I have that showed some stuff. Because, like, I feel like Uber Strict, like the highest, really strict one, kind of like cuts off some stuff that I don't want. So I should really go in and like tweak it, but I mean, it's just late in the league. I'm kind of just like, right now, you know? Bro, why do I keep getting teleported backwards? What's going on here? One single enemy is teleporting me, bro. Yo, chill. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. We got hit from the dumb monster. The dumb monster. Oh well. At least we did everything there, right? Oh. Yeah, you just gotta create them on Never Sing, to be honest. Alright, Lincoln Park, huh? Alright, we could listen to their new album. We'll let the song play out and listen to their new album. Can I see your bow, please? Yeah, sure. This is the bow that I'm currently running. You don't like the new girl? What's the last song recorded by Chester? I don't know. Xerxes, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, I'm not really too sure, Ben. That I am unaware of. You guys know? Let me know. I don't hate her, it's just I don't like the stuff they put out. Got you. Yeah, they, well, they, what do you call it? They obviously, you know, replaced Chester with her, and I think the reason why they did is because she can hit the high range, like, screams or whatever that he was kind of able to do. Or, well, he was able to do, I should say, so she's kind of able to do that. That's the way I wanted to word it. And I think this is the one that she has. I could play the song with the girl so you can hear, Ben. I think this is the one. I think. With her in it. I think. This is their most popular one with her. Oh my god, we got so many maps. This ain't like a park. That's crazy. It's crazy. I'll flip to something else after this. I got you. Lincoln backyard maybe is crazy. Here we go. I don't think it sounds bad. I mean, given the situation, right? Like, it's not like they wanted to, like, you know, replace them. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, bro, what are we getting mega slowed by? Are these dumb bulbs? The bulbs slow you now? Can't remember. Alright, I'll put on. There you go, this is old school. Turn it up a bit. All right, there you go. I've already said the problem is the songwriting. Like after midnight, they started making happier stuff. So for me, it's always been a problem even before. The loss of Chester, gotcha. I guess I could see that, yeah. Can't. I gotta go around. I gotta go all the way around. Pull the map on up. Not a bad breach, huh? Just gotta figure out where the last enemies are at. Oh, last enemies, where are you at, last enemies? Okay, well. This is the only issue with running this unique one. I feel like there's always one enemy that you just can't find. Which kind of sucks. Back there, is that one? Maybe? Maybe? Linkin Park, they call it, they've grown less killing. Because I feel like methods are always evolving. I can see that. My knock gets slowed constantly, bro. There's a bunch of stuff over here I didn't hit. Okay. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. We have another one. Nice. I got bored out of Valentine, so I switched to your build, but I think it's a bit fragile, maybe because of the bow or the quick chance. If I show my PB, would you be able to take a look at this advice? Yeah, sure, Ash. What build did you swap to? Did you do the movement speed build, the 200 mil build? What exactly did you go into? But yeah, I'll take a look at it. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of charms, but sadly they suffer nothing now. Fortunate. I mean, we'll take this one or not. Put on. Wait for that to close, pick the splinters up, and we're out. There we go. To the 140 mid speed? Okay, let me take a look. Let me just sell this stuff and I got you. Yeah, none of these go for anything, right? Whoa, this is totally different. Wait, does it look like that now? It does look like that now. Wait, what? This is so different. Okay. Interesting. I must have updated the thing. It's a lot better now, to be honest with you. A lot better now. Oh, yeah. I may swap this one, by the way. I forgot this is the same song. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it would link is that for Ash. Is that for Path of Building? Or is that a PoE Ninja link? Might be a Path of Building like link. Let me try to open up my POB. That's your favorite Linkin Park song? Well, the one I just played, the Emptiness Machine, that you said you hated before because it was the female screaming? Like what? Or this one that we're listening to right now? It'll be export link, I guess. Yeah, let me try to go. No, this one? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it says invalid input whenever I try to import your build here. when you generate the link, try doing like so generate the link, right? And then on the right side you'll see share. Click share and then wait for a second, and then it'll generate another link, then copy that. It should say like, you know, POBB dot whatever right after that. So try to do that and then share it. Yeah, I tried. It says it's invalid, but try that. There you go. Let me go ahead and swap this over so we can all take a look at this. So you can see what I'm talking about at least. So I think you should be able to see this. Okay, so let's take a look here. You know, this is fine. Your Joel. I mean, you have a small radius. So medium would be better here, but I mean, it's not bad of a thing. I don't really know how bad Jules are, but I mean, yeah, damage obviously with spears is nothing for you. Accuracy is decent. Lightning, I mean, it's not bad. Crit chance would be better on this though. But if you're having issues with survivability, let me look. I mean, you don't got a Jewel socket here, so you're just missing damage. You'd have a Jewel there. And against a darkness, preferably, or at least an emerald at the very least. That's fine. You're missing a Jewel here again, so I don't know if you imported this correctly, Ash, but you don't have two Jewels on the tree, which is a massive, like, no-no. Let me go to your items and look. Your bow. I mean, yeah, your bow doesn't have crit chance or crit damage, so that's a big issue. You need to have both of those rolled on your bow. To be honest, the only thing your bow really has is decent fizz, and that's about it. You can get a lot better bow for cheap, to be honest. Your quiver's fine, that's fine. If you're playing this build, in this version, your thing right here, your body armor does nothing. You're getting 300 energy shield. You want to roll nothing but a ES base, because you want to have your energy shield the highest, right? Because you're only at 1.13k right now. That's horrible. You're basically gonna get one tapped by almost any mob. You need to at least be like 3k energy shield, or at least minimum like 2500. Even that's still low. I would say 3k or above is what you want to shoot for. So yeah, again, you need to replace your body armor like immediately. Abel said, yeah, I got you, bro. I can take a look. So your body armor needs to be replaced with just energy shield. Your bow, I mean, not really a lot of damage there. Your gloves are fine for now. Your boots are fine. Your amulet's fine for now. Obviously, over time, you'd probably want to get more energy shield on there, but it should be fine for right now. I mean, your rings aren't bad, but ideally you'd want physical lightning, increased lightning. Unless you're specifically trying to go the cast on freeze variant that I'm running, but I haven't even like uploaded that. And it is a way less like kind of like convenient to go into, because you need to get a lot more stuff. So you have to cheat around. Your bossing DPS is worse, so like I would just continue with the Herald of Ash set. So you ideally would want physical lightning, increased lightning on all rings. But I mean, they're not bad for now. Ideally, you would want to focus on replacing your bow and body armor ASAP, plus filling in these 2 Jewel socket nodes on the tree, like ASAP. If that makes any sense. I just started playing the new league. What build should I go for? Barney, I mean, if you're just playing and just starting now, like, There's a lot of builds you could go for. Obviously, a lot of them do require currency, but if you're doing like a league start, I mean, have you selected a character yet? A class? But yeah, hopefully that could help you out, Ash, a little bit. And if you have questions, feel free to ask away. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so you actually have a, like, link. Can I even, like, actually import that in here? No, I can't import that. So is this a PoE, like, a ninja link? Confused. I'm kind of confused on this. Excuse me. Huh. Oh. I was worried about. I wanted to be sure about the character before investing further. Thanks again for your help. Yeah, no problem, Ash. Yeah, Evil, why is it? Hold on. I don't know why the code is being weird. Hold on. I don't know what I copied. No. Let me post it in here. There we go. Now I got it. I got it. I'm gonna throw the game back up for a second. Well, that's actually gonna be nothing. Haha, tricked you guys. There we go. Tricked you. Alright. So let's take a look at your stuff. Delete the character, horrible. Imagine. Check it. Okay, so Gemini bow, additional arrows is fine. I mean, yeah, your bow's good. Your quiver's fine. Obviously, if you're not going to be running the unique one, this is a good quiver to run. Ash, what the sub to the channel? Sheesh. Ash, I forgot I need to do that real quick. Let's go, Ash. Thank you very much, man. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let me change the text, actually. We're 2 out of 5 today. 2 out of 5. Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, your quiver's fine. Obviously, that's fine. Are you attribute stacking? I would assume so. Yeah, you're attribute stacking. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Fine's fine. Okay, you're running Stellar. Good ring. You're copying it with Calandras. Okay, so you're reflecting. Yeah, okay, so that's a really good ring. Ingenuity should be fine. Okay, I mean, yeah, your stuff's looking fine. Your stuff's looking pretty juice. Yeah, I mean, your stuff's looking good, to be honest. I don't really think you need to do anything. You having issues or something, Evil? Like, chosen my character yet. I was gonna wait till League got reset, but saw it's not until the end of August. I played about 250 hours last League with Deadeye, but I felt like it was just a glass cannon. Not sure where to go for this time around. Yeah, if you're trying to like play the new league now, like the current league right now, then obviously you can do whatever you want. But like if you want to wait till the new league, which is August 29th, we don't really have like build guides or advice for you right now, just because the stuff hasn't been revealed yet, right? They're not revealing it to about like a week out of what do you call it, August 29th, so like August 20th or so we probably should hear something. But yeah, as of right now, we don't really know anything about the new league, so we don't know what's getting buffed, nerfed, changed, you know, so who knows. I'm using Twitch. Hey, Lincoln Park is good, man. Don't throw hate on Lincoln. I've picked a pretty rough time to play again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Barney. If you would have waited like literally a few more weeks, you could be playing the new league. It's just like, as of right now, not a lot of people are playing, so trades aren't really happening that much, and a lot of stuff is really overpriced right now for like bows, rings, right? So it's really hard to buy stuff. So it's kind of hard to get into the game, but like it's still possible. It's just, I don't know if it would be the best time, low key, just because with the new league coming up, you know, like time you kind of get in, get stuff started, you're basically going to want to reset anyways with the new league mechanics and stuff, right? So like, it might just be better off waiting, to be honest with you, dude. But you could play like SSF if you want, or even like try to like maybe get back in a little bit and figure out what class or something, or what kind of playstyle you want to go for, right? And see how that would work for like league launch or something like that, maybe. Right? And then kind of go from there. But yeah, I don't know if I would start grinding it right now with the new league upcoming. But that's just me. I'll be at Creek. Sheesh, sheesh. All right, we'll need to figure out what we do with Creek. No problem. Or play hardcore SSF like me because someone doesn't follow through with their bets. Yeah, I don't know who that is. It's weird. Alright, let's smack a map. Yeah, no problem, Evil. Does SSF have benefits or something? To my knowledge, not really. It's just you can't trade with other people. I don't really think there's anything that it gives you that you can't get in, like, anything else, but maybe I'm wrong. Bro, come on with the dumb gold gains, bro. Just slam all this. I mean, just go for the one, I guess, that has the most, right? Like, let's go with this one, throw a rarity onto it, and just slam it. I mean, I'll take it. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Is this no, this is the one. Is this the one? This is the one. Okay. Ever played Flicker? I haven't PoE 1, not in PoE 2, but it is really fun though. I know that. Yeah. It's way more satisfying than getting a unique drop or the right gear. I can see that, man. Yeah. Want to try new build / class something fast that is a fast mapper? I mean, Flicker can be a fast mapper. Just depends on how you build it, I guess. All right, well. Yeah, we do need the additional stun threshold, boys.
I speak.
A new
We could take that out. Is there anything else we could take out that we really don't need right now?
new day dawns.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, maybe we do need the additional stun threshold there. Because we're getting stopped up a little too much right there. Did not feel fun. It's fine. Is there any rogue melee type class and build? Nope, not really in the game yet, Evil. There's really no archetype or class that'll give you that feel, sadly. Twist to Ritualist? Yeah, that could be fun. Nah, yeah. Whirling Slash is like, I think, the fastest in the map, or one of the fastest builds in the game right now. Because you just stack attack speed, and then that basically determines how quick you zoom through maps. Bossy damage, though, is pretty dog. It just depends on what you want to do.
Need mana.
Another fracturing orb, Jesus.
Just now. Up here for the hunt, are ya?
Bum. What are we waiting on? Is that guy? Who was that guy? I think the fastest is Gemming Flicker build though. I don't know. I think it's I think Whirling Slash still beats it, but I could be wrong. It's just that like Whirling Slash is just so fast and it's so consistent, so you never get stuck. You never get like a downtime. It's just always there. Is it also fun to play? Yeah, it's very fun for mapping. Here, I have a Like, I mean, I have a build, right, that I kind of like did. Obviously, nowhere near just stacking into it. I wanted to have like both, right? I can kind of show you here after, just like the video, right? I don't have it like built on the character since I used, I believe it was our Deadeye, and I kind of stripped stuff off of it, so I don't really have the thing, but it was very fun. Obviously, like I said, if you're gonna build just for like clearing into it, you can make it way faster on clearing. But yeah, it was pretty fun.
Almost a challenge.
I need to figure out where the last enemies are at. The thing with flickers, you have to go back to pick up loot. True. Whirling Twister's really fun. As a 3-part guide, I got you. But there are multiple ways to play it. Yeah, I mean, you can do Whirling Slash, you can do Twister. There's a lot of stuff you can do for sure. Just, I guess, like you said, depends on how you want to build it. All right, where's rituals at? Here's a ritual. The version I made was like a hybrid, so I wanted to have bossing, and I wanted to have like the other capabilities too. So I went like friendly charge stacking, Deadeye, hybrid. This way we had the clear that was decent, and then we also had the bossing capabilities, but it wasn't like the best in either way. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I was able to do both. If you get lucky and get your charges never expire with the acceleration shrine, generally the fastest. Yeah, I would agree with that, Ben. It just depends on if you can get that. Found this lightning blood mage build that looks crazy for clearing. Really speedy. You got a link? I'd love to take a look at it. Possible for cold. Can boss. Got you. Let's skip this, by the way. Skip this, 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 skip this. Okay, where are we even at right now? This is all like their new songs. Where's all their... I think this is an old song. Is this a new song or old song? I can't remember. I think this is a new one. Where's this rare at, bro? Alright, this is a new song. How many new songs I got? Holy crap, bro. I think we're just going back into stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to their albums. Hold on, hold on. Go back to... Okay, that's why they have like a crap ton, bro, of their new junk. Hold on. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, let me take a look at this. Battle of getting back-to-back unskippable ads. Oh, and then I skip to the starts to see the gameplay, and I get back-to-back unskippable ads again. Alright. I can play it. Let me flip us over to it real quick. Let me put us over to it. I believe... So this is the Lightning Blood Mage build that he wanted us to look at. So it's just lightning, warp ball, lightning. Got you, yeah. See, like, to me, this looks slow, though. Compared to, like, Whirling Slash, Flicker Strike, even our build. Like, it relies on enemies, and you don't have move speed, though, right? Like, you're not zooming forward. You have to have an enemy to teleport onto it. But it looks fun, though. Wait, did he not show boss in gameplay at all? Ain't no way, right? Nah, ain't no way, right? Okay, is there any boss in gameplay? Okay. Okay, here on. I just want to see the boss thing. Okay, here's the boss. Okay, so it's not bad, but yeah. Definitely not to my standard, I will say that. That's definitely not to my standard. Okay, a cam boss doesn't do well. So this is the one I was talking about we were doing. This is my Whirling Slash build that I was running. That I built. So it like one-shots bosses. I always want to make sure my thing can like one-shot it or at least kill within like 2 seconds. So like that's how I make all my builds. And this was the clearing. Obviously not the fastest, but it was still pretty decent on clearing. But mainly like you can get this to be a lot faster with a lot of stuff. To be honest, like there's a crap ton of builds out there. What is this? Whirling Slash? Is it Whirling Slash? Let me see. Whirling Slash. I believe this is Whirling Slash. Search Whirling Slash real quick. Amazon actually stacker that actually works. I hate when people don't have any sort of gameplay in. Go gameplay, man. There we go. So this is obviously quicker gameplay than like Movespeed, right? But you can get even crazier than this for sure. But this is something you could do, and it's pretty fun to do, to be honest. There's at least one build I could do it. I'm not too sure, Ben. You swear to proc orbs and proc warp, got you. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you can do stuff like this with it. It's 100 like flicker could be said. Yeah, for sure. Temporalis Auto Bomber? I have not. Not if people even get the Temporalis. Last week there was at least one build that could do it. I think I read all this before, but yeah, it's getting lucky to be honest. I don't really know how many Temporalis have been found in this league. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I seen this by Anthony. Yeah, the Auto Bomber build. Yeah, definitely a fun build. But for Blood Mage, it's about as fast as you can go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anthony's dope. He's a really chill dude.
Speed.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that, boys. You new to this game? Hi, what's up, Shadow? But he's playing Battle Royale right now, anime. Are you talking about Anthony? Yeah, I've seen him playing like Fate Trigger or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure why. I mean, he's probably just having fun. You have no idea what you're doing? Are you still going through the leveling process, I'll assume? Um... Oh, I just started the campaign and I'm pretty sure majority of the game is after. Yeah, so the game doesn't start till you get done with the campaign, but it's still good to learn. I mean, what I would do is just try to learn as much as you can. The new league drops on the 29th of August. So I would just honestly, like I said, learn as much as you can and then go from there, right? And just make a new character with the new league. But I mean, yeah, if you have any questions or anything like that, or you're confused on any parts, let me know. And I can try to help you out. We also have a really helpful Discord too. This goes for everybody. So if you guys need any help with like builds, you know, guidance on the game, anything like that, you can join the Discord and ask questions there. If obviously I'm not on stream and you know, stuff like that, and you can't ask live, etc. And you can find that by doing !point Discord and chat. Picture perfect. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? I feel like I'm lagging right now, actually. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. No, it definitely feels like servers are being kind of weird right now. Yeah, I'm delayed. There we go. Guys steal my mana is annoying. This is my first ARPG. Well, you picked a good one, definitely, to get started on. Probably the best one on the market right now, besides maybe like PoE 1, just because of more content, etc. But this one's definitely a lot more friendlier to get into. Character per league, or can I bring my standard character? So the way that leagues work is you can have a standard character, right, that'll always persist, that'll never get converted. Or when they bring new leagues out, usually what they'll do is they'll try stuff that maybe, you know, maybe people don't like. For example, like mechanics wise, you know, new items, do this, you know, maybe they'll have a league where it's like you can craft super powerful items a lot easier than before, right? Because this new mechanic brought in allows you to do that. Where if it was in standard would kind of ruin the like economy and power dynamic. So they kind of do that in leagues, right, aka seasons, to where people can go in and do that, but they don't really have to worry about the standard experience being destroyed. So usually what'll happen is you'll make a character in standard. If it is good enough and people like it, then what they'll do is they'll convert that into the standard leagues. This way you can still, you know, play that. It's just you'll get it a little bit delayed. So think of like leagues and season as like basically you're testing out if it's good enough or not, and they get feedback from people, and then they'll go from there. So your character won't be deleted. It's just it'll be converted into standard after the league ends, if that makes any sense. So if you want to experience the new content right then and there, you will have to make a league character. but you could wait like, you know, an extra few months and then get it, if it is good enough and people like it, etc. Oh, I totally forgot to do the thing, boys. This might be Chalk City right now. I think it's Chalk City, boys. Yeah, I forgot to put the Baltic mark off.
Blast to put my feet up.
Yeah, bossing with the spec is not recommended, to be honest with you guys. Be honest with you guys. Yeah.
What is?
I messed up on this thing. Okay, let me go up. Sorry. Power hedging for PoE is crazy, LMAO. Hey, it's only $10.99. Imagine joking. What even is a league season? So like every 4 months there'll be a league, and it usually lasts for those 4 months. Like I said, it'll be new content, etc. brought in. If they like it and they're like, okay, a lot of people liked it this league, we can then incorporate it into the standard league. If it is something that's super powerful and allows you to create, like I said, like crazy items, they might take a little bit, tweak it so it's not as powerful, then put it in standard. Or if it is something nobody likes, they will completely scrap that, and standard won't get nothing new. But standard's always there and persisting. So if you create a league character, your character don't get deleted. It'll just get transferred into the standard league. All your items will get transferred, everything, so you don't lose nothing. And you could always play those characters again. Or you could just make a standard character, have that there, and always play it, etc. But if you want to experience the new stuff, majority of the time, you do have to make a league character. If that makes any sense. Considering starting PoE 2, used to play PoE 1 a lot, do you get cosmetics and chest taps from PoE 1 and 2? You can get cosmetics and stuff, I believe, but I don't know what you mean by chest taps. Does look great. PoE 2 looks great, and I can't wait for them to release it for everyone. Yeah, for sure. I mean, PoE 1 just has so much more content right now. That's why, like, I think it's better. But, like, if you want to actually make your own builds and you're kind of newer to the genre or newer to PoE, PoE 2 is so much more friendly to, like, build and stuff. Yeah, exactly what Ben said. Basically, as well, Speedy, yep. I explained it horrible. I was trying to, like, explain and then remember what I needed for bossing at the same time, which wasn't the best. Yeah, that's only for this league. So what happens is, like, every time you create a league character, if it's a brand new league, right, to say, okay, after this league, August 29th, it's a new league, everything will be reset. You start from 0, no items. If you want to go into that new league, but it's an economy reset, right? They can do meta changes. They can nerf a crap ton of stuff into the ground. They can, you know, buff a bunch of junk. They can try to swap up what's being played. They can introduce a bunch more mechanics, etc. But if you want to create another character in that same league, everything's still there, right? You can still use all your previous items, right? Like if I create another character, all these items right here, like in these tabs and stuff, like all my currency, I can use that. But if I went to standard, I won't be able to use any of this because that's like a different like instance basically. But once this league ends on the 29th, all this stuff right here will get converted into the standard, so I can use all these items again. So you don't lose nothing. It's just you can't, you know, use all your stuff off the start. So this way the economy is like reset and stuff. Yeah, kind of. I don't know if it's actually the most played or not, this league, so. It was for a long time though, Amazon. This league only, both contents were simultaneously released for the new stuff, but this upcoming one, they specifically said the new league mechanics are going to be time gated, like in that league. And I would assume that means they're going to be trying some crazy stuff out that would kind of break the way standard plays right now in like the core game. So they want to first test it like they do in PoE 1 in a league. If it's good enough, received well, they'll bring it into standard. Then after a year or two from now, it's going to be on par with PoE 2. I could see that. I could see that. I'm waiting for WSD move for PoE 1, to be honest. August 29th, Thomas. most of the time people play these games for the seasonal like content or resets and stuff. They'll play just say for 2 months, drop it, come back, right? So that's what majority of people do. And then they'll just use standard for like, you know, maybe testing, going through some stuff, etc. Oh, excuse me, etc. Sweetie, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, economy is in the worst spot it's ever been in it in the current league. Yeah, basically Shadow. SSF is solo self-found, so basically like you can't trade between other players. So think of it as like running by yourself. If you're like offline and have internet or something, it's just like you can't do anything with anybody else. It all has to be dropped gear, crafted gear, you know, etc. I try to play PoE 1 and I understand why PoE 1 players say PoE sucks right now. Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 has a lot more content. It's a lot faster, it's speedier, it's quicker, it's zoomier, etc. There's more dopamine hits from drops. But obviously this game's early access. There's a lot of content. You know, you're missing 4 or 5 classes. You're missing pretty much half, you know, the skills aren't in the game yet. Like a bunch of ascendancies, content, the remaining acts. So you're missing 50% of the story. Like you're missing a lot of stuff, right? So like it's kind of hard to compare a fully released game that's been in development for, you know, 10, 15 years to a game that isn't even released yet. That makes any sense. I mainly solo anyways, but I started standard. I think I'm going to stay standard for a bit until the league. Next league at least. There have to be a campaign again on the new league character. Yes, so once a new league comes out, you make a character there. You basically restart, right? No items, no gear. You got to go through campaign, all that again. Which sucks, right? Because some people don't like doing that a bunch of times, but at the same time, like, right, it would be kind of weird if they were like, oh, you can keep your characters, but you lose every item, right? And then it's like at that point, you're at end game with no items. Just say, you know, you're going to get one shot. So it makes sense they make you replay campaign. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's not worth, not worth. At the end of every league, your character will get converted into standard. So all these items and all this will be converted into standard. And your character will be converted into standard, so you don't lose anything, right? So like all the progress is kept. So you're not gonna worry about anything like getting deleted. I just don't like the layouts of this game, Ben. I'll be honest. Like I said, I need a cheat sheet to be honest, dude. I get so confused on the layouts of the campaign. Like I said, PoE 1, I can literally be done with the story in like 5-6 hours. I'm done.
What is it?
But it's just because it's easy. It's like they're you know, the areas are not as big. It's easy. It's laid out. Like it's easy to remember. The get here to here. Like I just haven't played campaign enough to be honest. Like. True. Yeah, for sure. Actually, that is really good. Copies of Class done both standard and illegal. I mean, it depends what you want to run, right? Like, somebody might have created a standard Deadeye, and then a new league came out. They might have created another Deadeye because, you know, changes to the Ascendancy were there or something, or there was new uniques introduced for in the league for Deadeye that they really wanted to try. Just depends on the, like, thing. Oh yeah, I mean, everything PoE 2 wise is an upgrade in terms of like graphics, animation, sound, like all that.
Now we're talking.
I think some people would disagree with you there, Ben. I know a lot of people that played PoE 2 and went like back to PoE 1 with the new league and felt a lot better because of the dopamine hits and the way that the game's played and the pace of it. It just depends on what you want. Like, some people want to be able to zoom off of the rip. You know, they don't like how the campaign's laid out, and they want the dopamine hits to be there constantly. Which PoE 1 offers that. It just depends. Yeah, the servers are definitely lagging right now. Either that or I'm lagging. Either one. Bum 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 bum. What are we missing here? You would have two witches. If you create a witch in the standard, then you play a league and you have a witch, and then that league ends, the witch will get put into standard league, you would then have two witches. What are we missing here, boys? That guy? Is that the guy I'm missing? No, it's not. Bro, why are we lagging right now? Am I dropping frames? Hold on. No, I'm not dropping frames. Yeah, I guess it's just the servers are crapping out.
I'll take that.
Yeah, no problem, Shadow. Now we can help you out. Nah, it's definitely confusing for sure. I mean, there's a lot of mechanics and a lot of things about PoE that isn't really explained properly that can be confusing. But hey, luckily you have, you know, people like our community and streamers like me that are always on answer questions and try to help people out.
Clean kill.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you're new in PoE 1, there's like 10 times the amount of mechanics and systems and all that. Yeah, it's way harder to get a grasp of PoE 1 than PoE 2. Yep. That's what they were kind of shooting for Shadow when they made this game. They wanted it to be a slower pace than PoE 1. Obviously, some people like that, some people don't, so... But I generally enjoy it. Alright. Alright, what are we listening to right now? Like, is this even Linkin Park? This is. What the fudge even is this? There we go. It's already more popular, Speedy. I mean, the peak of PoE 2 on Steam, at least alone, was like 580k, and the peak of PoE 1 is only like 300k or something. So it's already more popular if you're going all-time peak-wise. It's just right now, concurrent player-wise, it's not more popular because, obviously, there's not a lot of content, right? Like, you're missing, like I said, like 50% of the game right now, so... Of course, it's not going to be as popular as the current state. But give it another year or 2 years, 100% it'll be more popular, concurrent and all that. I expect full release too, because you got to think, that hits 600k players basically when it is in early access, pay, like buy to play, right? When it releases, it's going to be free to play. So I would expect that number to basically almost double, right? So, oh, we'll see. And that's not bad for 8 divs. We'll throw for 7. We'll see what happens.
What is?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, so if you're going to be buying tabs, one of the 2 tabs you kind of need to have is, one, I would advise a currency tab. This is where all your orbs go in. It's literally one of the, like, you have to have this in my opinion. And then honestly, after that, I would say buy premium tabs. Because to be able to trade to players, you need a premium tab. So this way you can mark it as public. And then that way you can throw like a price on it and it'll go onto the trade site. And then players can like figure it out. Like, oh, you know, if people are searching for just say Hands of Wisdom in action, this will come up, right? And they can be like, oh, I like this person's thing. This is what I want to buy. So to be able to trade and stuff, if you are going to be playing, you know, like non-SSF and stuff like that, you kind of need a premium tab. I mean, then from there, it just depends, like, You know, always getting like there's a quad tab, which is like 4 tabs in one, which is really nice for storage. You can then do, you know, like essence tabs if you're going to be essence grinding. Like there's a bunch of stuff, but I would definitely say currency and premium first for sure. But beyond that, yeah, you could do a quad as well. Are they actually having a sale? I swear they were having a sale on tabs. Yeah, they're actually having a sale on tabs too, which is really nice. So you could even buy like low key. I would maybe even go for like a, where's a premium quad tab at? How much are premium quads? Yeah, premium quad is 120, which isn't bad. I'd also try to go for that. What are you saying? They are. Quad tabs are premium, but obviously quad tabs are a lot more expensive than premiums. So it just depends on his, like, how much he wants to spend. But I get what you're saying, Ben. No, I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, I low-key thought there was quad and then premium, but yeah, I'm thinking on it, looking, I'm pretty sure all quads are premium. The layer maps can be good, yeah. Map tab is really, really good once you get to end game. Quad tabs, they might not. Alright, do we have another map? I mean, that map can be better. I don't know why I'm lagging right now. I'm not in any global, yeah. I feel like I'm lagging. I'm gonna go to character screen and load back in, see if that fixes it. That probably has been asked a lot, but is it possible to play this game and feel like you progressing when you have full-time job or a full-time study at uni? Sorry for splitting the messages. Pressed enter by mistake. Now you're good. So yeah, you definitely can like make progress on this game. You don't have to grind. Like you don't gotta put 8 hours in every day. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can easily put 2-3 hours in, you know, session-wise and be good enough. Like, there's obviously a thing, like if you're brand new, it'll probably take you longer to progress, but that's just because, you know, you're trying to learn the game. But like, you know, there's obviously just putting time in and putting time in efficiently. But for sure, I mean, you can make a crap ton of progress just by playing a few hours, you know, whenever you can. And it's not like it's not like it's competitive either, right? Like, obviously there is a like kind of plus to being at end game, like, you know, within the first like few days of league launch, because, you know, you can kind of get the items and be there when the economy starts booming. But that's really the only advantage you get. Like, as long as you're there within the first week or two of league launch, you're good. And that it shouldn't take you more than a week if you're a brand new player to be able to get to end game and start selling some stuff and make money. So 100%, you can make a lot of progress. No life for shenanigans, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Then I have a creek here, so I had a creek. Oh, we have a sand spit. Is this better though? 40% chance. 40%. Yeah, we'll do sand spit actually. What's it be benefit of economy sales? So basically what I mean by that is like trading player to player, right? Like obviously if I get the end game, for example, and just say I get these gloves, right? Just say these gloves are a kind of only Uber boss, like Zesh, like is a end game pinnacle boss, right? Say it only drops from him. Well, if I get there within the first few days and I'm like killing him and I get these to drop, they might be, you know, 5 times more expensive than they'll be, you know, 2 months in the league. So I can make a lot more profit earlier. That's what I mean by like the economy boom and stuff. Maybe FPS single player RTS strat games, MMORPGs like WoW, etc. Yeah, I mean that sounds like definitely a different problem, but I mean I would definitely try the game out. Whenever I don't find enjoyment in games, I low-key just kind of take a mental reset. Like, just take a week or 2 or something off, bro, of not playing any type of video games, and then just come back. And you should know by then, like, what games you want to play, or what games you find fun. Oh yeah, PoE 2 is very fun. So be ready to drop out of school, quit your job is crazy work. Don't do that, don't do that. Yeah. Definitely depends on your build, on how cheap it'll be. You know, at least we got a lot of breaches on this map. I don't know about that, Ben. I feel like there's not really a whole many, like, compared to the players and streamers, not that many people stream or make content. There's definitely a ruthless world because, like, for example, right, like back when the league first came out, like we were doing really good, like 50, 60 plus, you know, viewers every stream, YouTube videos were banging, like everything was good, economy, player base. Now it's like, you know, we only get a fraction of that. It's just because players move on. So that's why not a lot of people do content creation, which is why, like, you kind of need to branch out to other games, which is why, for example, Borderlands 4 and stuff like that, I think would be good while we do PoE 2, you know, and other stuff like that. And just like other games in general. Oh, we're stuck. Alright, we need to figure out what thing is at. Fourfinger, what's up, brother? Flicker Jamling is super expensive right now because of the Fox Talisman. Yeah, I can see that. Reading a few posts here and there, it seems like melee builds aren't that loved in the community because it either feels clunky or isn't as good as other meta builds, which saddened me a bit since we really love melee. It's just right now there's not a lot of melee items. Like, you're missing daggers, you're missing swords, right? Like, you're missing a good amount of melee gems. Like, it's just not, melee's not really supported in the game right now. So you just gotta give it a little bit until they introduce melee stuff into the game. Yeah, we're trying it on the bow setup, and it's working. It just took a little bit of investment to get there, which I think, like you said off the league start, Invoker would be better for Finger. Like 100 div build to 1,000 divs just for a chest piece. Sheesh. Melee build? I mean, in terms of what though, man? In terms of single target? Is that what you're talking about? I did not four finger. I can go back and check after this. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting because it's definitely hard to say like one thing or the other, right? Like some people value clearing as the best rather than single target. But I mean, it also depends on how like smooth it feels, and a lot of melee builds feel pretty funky. It's kind of the state right now, melee builds. 1 second, boys. I got a phone call. Yeah, I'll take a look right after this four finger. Bum bum bum. Feels miles better. Yeah, because it's just like you said, it's easier to set up with the COF if you're going to be running that. It just depends what they do with like buffs and stuff like that in the upcoming league, because they said they want to be looking at like class, I think, like ascendancy changes and stuff, right? And like buffs. So I do wonder if they're going to be reworking anything on Ritualists, because that might be kind of fun if they do kind of touch that, right? You have Amazon too, like who knows what else that I might get touched. Like we got to just really wait and see, to be honest. Because Leika's damn bachelor party. Dang, why don't you make it in your bachelor party that like the first person to get done with campaign or something gets reward? Like put that in your bachelor party, bro. Unless it's not your bachelor party, then that's a different story. It's not mine. We're going camping in the mountains. Just say mountain lion got you, bro, and then like just dip out. Or better yet, bring a Steam Deck, bro. Bring a Steam Deck. Once I hope is crazy word. Nah, I mean, yeah, dude, doing that is way more important than a video game. Now, I could see, like, if you're doing it full time, right? Like, for example, me, like, this is what I kind of do as my job, so I kind of depend on, like, generating money and stuff. As much as I just love streaming and doing content for you guys, money is, like, kind of an attachment. So, like, for me, I definitely can't miss, like, launching games and stuff. %% chance he marries only once is actually wild work. I think it really depends on the people though, bro. Low-key, like, depends what your goals are and stuff and why you're getting married in the first place. Bum, bum, bum. Like, some people just literally get married for the benefits, bro. Like, they're in the military, like, somebody might just, you know, a lot of people do that just to get better benefits, which is, like, the wrong approach to it. Oh, bro, I was looking at chat, man. Your stupid comment, Ben.
Away from home.
See what your stupid comment does, Ben.
I'll be here, waiting. Yeah.
Blame it on Ben. Exactly, bro. You now you understand it. 90% of women cheat on their military, man. That's a sad statistic if that's real. And that's why I asked that question on Discord. I was also thinking if I want to go full time on content creation. Oh, okay, yeah. It depends, bro. Content creation's a hard game, to be honest, dude. To me at least, bro, there is a lot of highs and a lot of lows. Like, it is really hard at times to keep going and making content when, like, you're not meeting your expectations of what you want that content to reach. Like, for me, I have a lot of ideas on what I want to do when it comes to, like, Borderlands 4 news videos, PoE videos, etc. But I always get, like, psyched out on if I should do it or not, because it's like, is it going to be received well? Are people going to like it? Is this going to be worth putting time into, etc.? And same thing with, like, putting time into it, right? Because, like, you're putting 10 to 12 hour days into, like, making content, playing games, etc., right? And it's like, if you don't reach those goals you have set for yourself, it really feels bad. But it can also feel really good, though, like, at the same time, if, you know, people are interacting with you and you're having a fun time and etc. So it just depends, low-key, what you're trying to do it for. Because everyone around you seemingly wants to get married. It's that instinct in them, bro. Alright, skip this. Skip this, skip this, skip this. This is all live. We're gonna skip this. Oh, is this... Okay, hold on. Why does, like, a park have a bunch of live stuff, bro? Like, let me look at their albums. Bro, their albums are insane, dude. Just like nothing but live. Anniversary, like. Screw it, I'll just play this. There we go. The 10% is... Hold on, what did you say, man? A friend who married another friend of mine who's in the military, but they live together. And that 10%, all like the 10% that don't cheat. That's good. Alright, peace out, Shadow. Alright, I'm back. That sort of unproven thing was exaggerated, but a lot of people go into the military after just getting married. It usually ends because they can't meet the woman's needs. Well, it is, and like I said, a lot of times people do that because literally they're just trying to get benefits. Like, they literally marry because they want to get better benefits and stuff of being, like, overseas or wherever, so this way they get more money, etc. But then it's like you're not marrying for the right reasons, so that's why it ends in divorce. Did the exclamation point Discord command not work, Ben? Wait, hold on. Let me take a look, poor finger. Nah, it worked. I just don't think it likes you, Ben. Yeah, your viewership's not bad for somebody that's brand new. Your thumbnails are pretty good too, to be honest. I'd keep up with those thumbnails. I like them. So what I would say for finger, it's a mixture of like what your money is going to make on your video of a different number of factors and variations. But majority of the time, it comes down to the average watch time of the video. The more watch time, the more ads get displayed, and the more money you make off that video. And I also think that it's also about the viewer, like ads that are being thrown on your videos. There's 3 different types of ads. There's like skippable, non-skippable, and sidebar ads and stuff like that. So it depends on what ads are being shown to will determine how much money's displayed. Like, I think non-skippable is the best, and then it's like skippable, sidebar, or whatever. But that's a different variation too there. And then, I mean, but obviously that's really out of your control. Same as like what ads are going to be displayed on your channel. Like what, you know, if it's like more of the Christmas time, you get more money, etc. But that, you know, can't really control that. Just got to do what you can do. So definitely trying to increase your watch time though will increase like how much money you're making off a video. If that's your main goal. I use ad blocker. That's crazy, Ben. Listen, it's all right though, Ben. You be giving subs and gifting, so like I'll let that slide, bro.
Yeah.
Premium YouTube viewers don't generate money. Actually, that's a good question. I do not know about that. Let me see. All right, let's premium. Let's see. Interesting. So I just Googled, right? I just did a quick Google because that's a quick question that I don't know about Rock. And it says that YouTubers can still get paid even if viewers have premium. YouTube Premium subscribers don't see ads, but they contribute to creator revenue through a share of their subscription fees. This means that when a YouTube Premium member watches a video, interesting, the creator receives a portion of that subscriber's monthly fee. I get that. So, I guess, yes. I'm not really too sure, though. Yeah, so it says YouTube shares a portion of the revenue from YouTube Premium subs with creators based on how much of their content is watched by subscribers. So I guess if you're watching my stuff and you have like premium, you give me a, like, I guess there's a percentage of like your monthly thing that I get. I don't know. Not really too sure how that works, but I guess that's how it works. Because it would make sense, right? Like if everybody just bought premium, nobody's getting money. Like nobody would be, you know what I'm saying? Like people would be not posting as much for sure because they'd have to get other stuff. Which I wish I could just keep doing and not have to worry about money, but you know, everybody cares about money, so. Yeah. Because my RPM is like 1.3 euros per 1k views. So even if I put out a video every single day with 10k views, it's 13 euros per day, which is nothing nowadays. No, it's not. It's not. It's just like I said, it depends, I believe, on how frequent you are. Because I've noticed the more that I post and the more that my like average watch time is kind of like consistent, the more RPM that I'm getting per video. So that could be anywhere from $2, $3, $4, etc. But usually it's $2 to $3 for me. So it's nothing insane, right? But obviously depends on how much you post, and then other factors too, like majority of the time, like sponsors, you know, stuff like that you can do. If you're a creator for like, you know, Mobalytics or Maxroll also can help you as well. I'll look into that. And etc. The CEO of YouTube, man, tell him to throw some stuff my way, bro. Yo, chill, man, chill. Do I do anything besides YouTube? I mean, I stream on Twitch. Obviously, I do YouTube. I'm a content creator and partnered with Mobalytics. On top of that, that's about it, honestly. And I'm starting to look into doing YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff like that. And I obviously want to start doing more on the Twitch side, which is why we're looking into like different stuff for streaming. Because I want to eventually have it to where we're streaming like 10, 12 hours a day. But we can also post videos while we're streaming, so the stream never ends. But it's just getting to that point, right, where I feel comfortable of like editing videos for you guys or finding a better way of doing it so it doesn't take as long. And then this way we can stream more, have videos still coming out, like all that. And then we just have a fun time, right? I can keep helping you guys out. Don't have to worry about any stream. We can just keep grinding for hours. Some months yes, 4 fingers, some months no. It depends. It depends, Farfinger. Twitch isn't, it doesn't go based off of viewers. Like, you could have 50 viewers and thousands of subs, right? Like, I know there was this one person that used to stream on a game that had, like, average 50, 60, like, viewers, but had, like, literally, like, 1,500 or something like that subs, which is insane, because you're getting, like $3 or something like that per sub. So you do the math on that. So it just depends. It doesn't really go based off of viewers. It goes more based off of like what your community wants to give you. My boy Ben though? Hold on. My boy Ben with the 5 gifted. Over on Twitch. Let's go, baby. I could pay my rent this month. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you very much, Ben. Much appreciated. W's in the chat for Ben, boys. My boy Ben going crazy. Yeah. Nah, yeah. So, like I said, it also is a thing, like, right now, I don't really have an incentive for you guys to, like, join members, which I'm looking into. Like, I want to have, like, stuff that you guys get out of being a YouTube member, right? Obviously, right now, if you do YouTube member, I believe you don't see ads. I'll have to look into that, but also you get, like, emotes and stuff like that. And I do want to have better stuff as well, which, you know, we're looking into. We're trying to get Twitch stuff set up as well for the upcoming, like, content and other junk, like alerts. You know, we're getting whole banners made. We're getting a new logo. We're getting alerts. I'm looking into, like, soundboards and other stuff we can do, you know, better junk for gifting. Like, a lot of stuff's coming in. Just a matter of time. Yeah, I would definitely start off as a hobby, 4 finger.
Cool.
And I would say this, 4 finger, if you're gonna, for example, just say take a week or 2 off of work and you're gonna grind something, post everything and anything, bro. That's something I don't do, and I hate myself for not doing it. Is I get in my head way too much about stuff like, is this not good quality? I shouldn't post this because we're not this yet. Oh, this build isn't one-shotting bosses and full clearing screens, so I shouldn't post this build yet. Like, you know, this tutorial isn't that insane. It only does, you know, this little thing. Just post everything, bro. Like, every single thing and anything. The more you post, the better it's going to be. This isn't a bad map. I should be able to have this map too. Let's hit this map though. What do we want on this map? Rarity. But yeah, feel free to hit me up anytime, man. Like, I'm like, the one thing I will say about people I don't understand is the gatekeepingness. Like, people will absolutely gatekeep like information, and I'm not like that, man. Like, Twitch, YouTube is big enough for everybody to eat, so I'm down to try to help and give information. So if you ever need help, bro, let me know. I'm down to try to help you out. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Remember, you could post builds early. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Speedy. I just wanted to make sure that, like, that's not gonna mess up the algorithm, because, like, obviously I don't want to be doing that if, like, that somehow is gonna make the algorithm think that the video is doing worse or something because only, you know, X amount of people in the first hour is watching it rather than it being public, right? So I believe it doesn't affect anything, but I just gotta, like, make sure that that isn't a thing. And then I definitely could do that. I could start making some channel only videos, like, and really try to incentivize for people. which I really do want to do because like I want to do this, you know, literally for the like many more years to come. Because I think literally our community is one of the best communities out there, bro. It's so friendly, it's so welcoming, like we help everybody out. So many dope people in the Discord, like I've never seen that out of community before, to be honest with you guys. Go back. My boy Rocksteady with the Twitch sub. Now you guys are going crazy today. Oh yeah, Rock. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got you, Farfinger. I mean, you've already helped me with like some builds and stuff, man, and like the COF stuff, so. To the fridge and I'm about to eat. That's crazy, man. Are your maps juiced by multiple towers? Or I think right now it's like 2 towers or something, Speedy. I normally try to run 3 though minimum when I'm like running through this, but I think I just ran out of the breach, by the way, but it's fine because it stays. Yeah, it stays. But yeah, I think this one's like double breach juiced right now, 40% or something delirious. But normally I do try to full juice them with like 2 to 3 towers a minimum. And then full juice the maps, you know, full roll it. If I can, hit them with some distilled emotions and try to corrupt it. Can you first change the link? Can you first change the link bar? I think I hear it. Pretty annoying, to be honest. Yeah, I got you. To be honest, I haven't really even been paying attention to music. Did it close? I think it closed. Alright, what do you want to listen to, Ben? I'll go back to this for now. And then let me know what you want to listen to. How many div drops do you average per hour? Not that many, to be honest. Maybe like 4 or 5. Most of my stuff comes from like little currencies, like chaos orbs, etc. Stuff from that, like fracturings. Not really like raw div drops. And then I also make a lot from selling items, like running, you know, Zesh, Pinnacle Bosses, etc. And then just selling and trying to gamble like the items and stuff from there. Justin Bieber is crazy. The Eclipse album? Alright, I'll throw it on right now. Bum 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 bottom. The Eclipse album. Eclipse album. Clips. Albums. I'm assuming it's like God's Sword amount. I'm assuming that's it. Is this it? I'm gonna do this. This is their most popular one from the album. Is this it? Alright, we'll listen to this one. I don't think I've actually heard this artist before. I'll be on my boy Justin. Alright, give me a song and I'll play it next. Where's the... is this it? This is the, what do you call it, album? Clips, whatever, Clipsy album? I forget the artist's name. Their new album. Min said it on Twitch. Clipsy, I think Clipsy album. These lost. The only issue about doing this. There we go. It's closing.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Pronounce clips. Okay, there you go. Clips. Oh, Spotify. Sorry. Yeah, I run Spotify. Alright, we need to find the ritual. Rituale! Push it T. Where are we? Come on, where's your last enemy? Where's the last enemy? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see what we got here. There we go. All right, nothing. We're out of here. Play this. Yeah, why you give me a link like that? You gonna hack into my account, Ben? What's up with that, bro? All right. Dang, we're at 8 gifted for the day. Sheesh. Can we hit 2 more to hit 10 gifted for today? I don't think I've ever got that before. Maybe. All right, Ben. I'll open it up. We'll play it. Okay. Ben literally is. Okay, Ben. I see you, Ben. Good try, Ben. Maybe next time. All right.
Speak.
Man wants to play. What do you got? You know, trying to rickroll me, bruh. And what did you just do, Ben? What did you just do, Ben? Ben, what did you just do? You gifted 25 T1 subs, Ben? The hell are you doing, Ben? Jesus Christ. This is where I could have my soundboard right now, bro. And I could be like going crazy with the sounds and going insane. And that's a lot more than 2 more, boys. Man did 25 T1 subs, bro. Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get a W in chat for the boy Ben. That's insane. Well, you smashed that record out of the park, Ben.
Yes.
Sheesh. The boy Ben's always coming in clutch. throw that there. We have two of them. Nice. Oh, yeah. Why did my chat go away? Hold on. There we go. Back up. Ben's crazy. It's not bad. Do we have any better maps? Also, my headset is now starting to break. Isn't that great timing, guys? Like, literally my right, like, earphone is, it'll just sometimes, like, stop, like, displaying audio. So I'll literally have to smack it. Which is fun. So I need to rebuy a headset, which is fun. Well, luckily, I mean, I'm running Astro A40s, right? And I looked, like, on eBay, Astro A40 TRs with a mix amp is only like $100, I think, unless it's a scam. But he had like 90%, 99% like positive reviews and stuff, so I don't think it is. So I'll probably have to buy that. So that's not bad. I mean, $100 for basically to replace my whole headset setup. Like, I've been using this headset, I literally think, for like close to 10 years, to be honest, which has been insane. So Obi-Wan Kenobi, exactly, bro, the one and only. Man, strong with the Force. What do I want on this? Rare monsters. Alright, well, at that point, I think I gotta be playing the song that Ben wants to play. Like, I literally think I have to play the one song that Ben wants. I ain't gonna be the next Warren Buffett. That's insane. $9% supposed to go to charities. True, true. Alright, I'll play your song, Ben. This is what Ben wanted to play right here. Mm-hmm. Oh no, bro, what the heck, Ben? Ain't no way you just rickrolled me, bro. What? Was that good, Ben? Once we get the bot set up, I think you can preload songs, and then you can just rickroll, and I won't know. Hey, bro. Joke's on you. I actually like this song. It's a banger. Desert you. Oh yeah, the jams, baby. This is a classic right here. I know everybody in stream right now is enjoying it. The song you made 20 years earlier because of a meme. Yeah, that's insane to think about. Oh, where's this last enemy at, bro? I'll take that just to sell. Is he over here? Maybe he's over here. I don't think I explored over here that well. So quiet. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, we'll listen to one more. We'll listen to this one, then we'll go next. They really need to make strong boxes better.
No mana.
There's a game called Mullet Mad Jack, and they use that drum beat. That's insane. Sounds like some celebration stream, lol, like one of the elections or something. That's insane. I just come out, bro, a little dance and stuff. That'd be hilarious. Bro, imagine they played this at like the actual like presidential election and stuff like that, bro. Like, that'd be actually hilarious. Oh my god, the dumb things, bro. I swear, the meteors are gonna need to be nerfed. Those things do too much damage.
A place to put my feet up.
That's low rolls.
Until next time.
We're gonna try this again. Bum, bum, bum. YMCA is close enough. True, true, Ben. True.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
I don't know what I just closed, but I closed something. Bum, 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 bum. Speaking of which, let me actually look at something real quick, please. One second, guys. Okay, well, that didn't take me where I need to go. Thank you, game, for now taking me where I need to go. Stupid, stupid. Actually, it might be back here. Do. No. Is this what is this it? Hold on, let me see, boys. I think this is it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so yes, I need to do this. Okay. Okay, is it there now? Need to go back and look. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Yes, it is. Okay, bet it up, boys. So I just put a new goal on the Twitch side of things. If you guys look, you could see it on plus goals. So what the plus goals do is it's a different revenue share. So it helps me out a ton. And I believe if I go back and look to basically just do that. Yeah, gift and prime subs are not counted. Okay, so just individual subs, right? I guess. And yeah, that just basically helps get different revenue share. So I guess I make more money off of subs and stuff. So obviously, if people want to help, I think it's individual subs, so like unique. So just dropping, you know, subs on the channel helps out. But obviously, you guys don't have to do it. I just wanted to put that there, so this way we do have it. Yeah, I forgot we actually wanted to split this. Yeah. Let me go back to the other thing that we were listening to. We'll go here. All right, sorry. So basically, Ben, what that is 3 consecutive months in a row, I believe you can get counted as it. So basically what it is, there's a certain split you get off of Twitch, right, for subs. So just say it's 50-50 split. I think if you hit those goals, every month you hit them, I think, or like you hit them 3 months in a row or whatever, you actually get more money, so you get a better split on your subs. But I believe it has to be unique subs, so like gifting, prime subs, all that doesn't count. So I need like basically 100 unique individual people to hit that. Now obviously that'll just be something we could like, strive for over time, right? But I just wanted to put it there so this way we can have that there, right? But yeah, I mean, obviously we need to first hit the viewers to be able to hit the goal. So just something we can work towards over time. Yeah. I just wanted to have it there because it is new to Twitch, I believe. And obviously that's something we want to go ahead and strive for, but right now it's definitely going to take a backseat. We need to do a bunch of other stuff for the streams and YouTube videos and stuff. Maybe, Ben. I mean, maybe. Like I said, we need 100 unique people to sub this month, which is a pretty hard goal to hit. But we'll see what happens. Not really, like, too worried about it, right, at the current time. But I might also put it there so this way people can see all of our goals. But yeah, we're only, what, 51 subs away from our 100 sub goal, which is dope. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's do this right. We need to swap rings. Then we need to swap that into that. Then we're going to go here, throw that. And we're going to go over here. Pinpoint critical over lightning infusion and overextend over that. All right, everything's set up now.
We that dreamed. We nightmare. We that are one. The creeping dark.
Bro, like, what is this, bro? Why do you go on that attack? I hate how he has a different RNG for attacks, bro. I'm close to swapping back to our old version, to be honest. Because, like, We literally cannot kill bosses with this current setup. It's so hard.
Speed.
It's just we're split too hard right now because like our other way, right, is just a lot of increased lightning and added lightning, so we're missing out on a lot of damage. And then on top of that, it's obviously a lot less. Like we had like 3600 energy shield. We only have 2800 with this version. Just because we're using all these points to get to this to be able to make it work. Plus we got to run cold damage on our rings to make it, you know, like enable it to work. So it just kind of sucks. Which I guess I could try the other version and we could see how that feels. But yeah, like this way is better for mapping, but less in the survivability department and less in the other department as well for bossing, which kind of sucks. I mean, this isn't even a bad ring. Bro, if the increased lightning damage is better, this would be such a good ring too, bro.
Go on.
If anybody wants these two rings, let me know. I'll just give it to you. Alright. If anybody wants these two.
Go.
I'll throw it right here in the center, so if anybody wants them, they can take them. That come with 50 divs. No, no. Let's here. Listen, you gave me 60 divs. I'll give you 50 divs. How about that? I can show them again real quick. Even you need more flat, so these are the two. There's this one. And then there's this one. You said none of them worked for you, man? If that had if that second had mana leech, it would be. Got you. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, we could try to roll this bow to be better. Sure. I don't think we go for a Movespeed, do we? Bob, man. Sorry, guys. And then that's 32 rerolls. Nothing.
Speed.
33 rerolls. I think that's like 4 or 5 divs worth of rerolling. Nothing. Yeah, unfortunate. So many divs for her. I'm just chilling with them, bro. I don't know. Any other builds or anything? Okay, Ben. You know, Ben. I don't know what to say to you, Ben, but there was something that's gonna be said. I mean, like, I could spend them. It's just like, I feel like it just sucks how it's so like dog
How can I help?
when it comes to like actually crafting. I mean, 1 for 13. What if we spend 10 divs here? How many are we getting? 130 for 10. What about 5? Yeah, 65. All right, we'll spend 5 divs on rerolling. 65 reroll attempts here. We need to hit T1 something good. Crit damage, crit chance, like any of that's fine. Physical damage. So far, not looking good, boys. We already burned through half of it. Alright, T1 crit damage. We hit it. Okay. Now from here, what do we do? Do we just exalt? Is that what we do? Is exalted? I think we just exalt slam this, right, Ben? Like, just slam once, and then... I don't think, yeah. Elemental damage, and then from here, you would just omen this, right? Ideally, you would just omen this. Well, we got double suffix. Well, we do have a prefix actually rolled. So I think now we just omen now. I mean, I do have one omen. It's just like there's so much, dude, to buy.
How can I help?
That's the only thing I hate. Like, because we need omen of whittling, right? Yeah, they're 1 for 5. It's like, what are we trying to hit here? Just say crit chance, just so we hit crit chance, and then it's like, I have one. We'll hit a reroll. Alright, what do you guys think? You think we're gonna hit anything good here? Yes or no in chat? What do you guys think? I mean, this is pretty much all you can do, Ben. There's nothing else in the game. You can't essence it, you can't, like... But boy, good, thanks for the follow. Welcome, much appreciated. You can't, like, pretty much do anything else. Because, like, you have to omen this. We have 2 T1s here. I mean, T2 Ellie, you really think to keep Ellie is worth it, Lurk? Like, I mean, we could slam it again, I guess. Go for another prefix and slam it.
Hello there.
So we need what? I think omens of dextral annulment? Greater annulment? No, it's not greater annulment. What is it? What is it? It's dextral exhaustion or something. Your next that only suffix. We want what? Prefix, right? Yeah, prefix. So we gotta go for this one. Yeah. Okay, we'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see what happens here. Oh, that isn't it, boys. That's not it. I mean, now whittling this would whittle the fizz damage off. Ugh. I mean, I could. I'd have to do it after stream, though. Got you, Hootie. Man, yeah, I could whittle it off, I guess. But I don't know. Might just be better to just try to slam an annulment on it, to be honest, and hope that it rolls something off. I mean, to be honest. I don't know. I'll have to think about it before I go into it, I guess. And then I guess I can watch that stuff. Man, we're getting all the fizz damagers and they're starting over, man. You had to throw that out there, man. That's T3. Why can't it be T2? Alright.
Yes.
I mean, bro, he threw it out there. You guys threw it out there. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, we'll keep rerolling until we get something we want. Put us back in there. Bum, 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 bum. Taiku, what's up? How you doing?
Go on.
T4. Why does it keep going T14s, bro? The game hate me? Like, what's going on, man? We just pulled all this out. Man, like, this isn't bad, but like, eh. We could run this one, I guess. Let's get it. Lazy night, so I came to see some good gaming. No, he came to the wrong place. Imagine I'm check. Um. One real crafting system, period 0.3. Yeah, I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. We need something, bro. We are not eating, and it's not good right now. This gamble crafting sucks. Yeah, it's horrid. Don't be so humble. I don't know about that one, man. I'm decent when it comes to doing a lot of damage. When it comes to crafting or going through a campaign, I'm not it. The hordes of currency. What is even going on right now, bro? My eardrums. Alright, what do we want to listen to now, boys? Anyone got any recommendations? This isn't bad. We'll keep listening to this for a second. I mean, it isn't bad, Ben, but like, it's still horrible because in early stages of the game, you cannot craft. In mid stages of the game, you pretty much cannot craft. All you're doing is RNG gambling. Like, you pretty much can't craft regardless unless you're getting hundreds and hundreds of divines endgame wise to do it. It's horrid. It's a horrible system that needs to be reworked immediately. Justin Bieber, baby, give me a song, man. What song? Baby is the song? Listen. It's not my fault. Bro, you're saying Justin Bieber baby. You think I know what any of the Justin Bieber songs are? You think I listen to that guy? I'm not you, okay? I don't listen to him on 24/7 repeat. Assuming you're talking about this one, it's the only one I see. It's called Baby. It's actually Go Baby. Okay. So you're actually pronouncing it wrong too. Listen, Baby is actually using a different thing. Like, you know, you don't gotta be console and Baby. Like, you could say like, let's get it, baby. You know, like, you don't gotta be calling people baby. This means more than a term of affection, man. Okay, man. You use it in different ways. Okay, man. Wrong song? So you tell me it has 2 songs called Baby, as Go Baby, then Baby? Ain't no way, bro. Not even his top 5 most popular songs? I don't even see it in here. Hold on. Let's see. That has 2 songs. Oh, you're talking about the one from like 16 years ago and it was like 2 years old. Listen, it's not my fault, bro. It has some weird things with babies, bro. He has 2 songs called Baby. Yeah, this song's ass. This is the OG Justin Bieber song? Yeah. I didn't listen to this one, boy. Well, we all know what you were doing. I was jumping on his bed listening to the song when it came out. Don't tell me you had a poster of him, bro. I prefer Never Say Never since. Listen, we'll get the thing set up, boys, the song requests, hopefully for next stream. And then this way you guys can just go crazy with it. You guys can be throwing in everything. Rick rolls. This man can throw Baby on repeat. You know, you guys can have everything you want. Next play, yeah? What do you mean, imagine? I'm assuming there's a song called Yeah. I don't know. What version is better, the 140 or the 200 mil? Depends what you want to do. If you want to be solo playing, not boss carrying, and nothing but zoom mapping, then the 140% is going to be better. It is more expensive to build into, though. Be aware of that. If you are looking for more of just straight boss shredding with decent clearing, then the 200 mil is what you want to go into. You know, the power of commas, bro. The power of commas. You know, I know you're in India and they don't really know how to use that out there, but you should look into it, Ben. Bro, where is this, like, enemy at? Yeah, this is the 140% move speed. This is a different variation though, Thomas. So this is me trying to get cast on freeze working with like the Voltic Mark and then like cold stuff and the Herald of Thunder for chaining. And it works. Sorry, I'm a little bit sick. It works, but it's not the best. It doesn't have the survivability the actual standard 140% move speed has. And on top of that, the bossing damage is severely worse. But the mapping and like clearing is better. But I would still stick with just the normal version of the move speed, with just the Herald of Ash setup, because you have better survivability and all that, and the clearing is pretty much just as good. And then obviously better bossing damage to be able to kill pinnacle bosses. So like, I would just stick with that version. Nothing good. We don't have the map? No, we have rares. Where's rares at? Is the rare up here? I'm assuming it's up here because I can't see. Oh. Where the heck is the rare at? Yeah, no problem, Thomas. If you have any questions, by the way, feel free to ask away. Or, obviously, if you can't catch me on stream, you can use our Discord as well, and you can at me in there and stuff like that. We have a lot of helpful people, too, that are always helping out. If you have any questions about the builds, or you need help with Path of Exile or anything like that. And you can find that link by doing exclamation point Discord in chat. Okay, let me do that song real quick. So you want to do yeah. Yeah by Usher. See, this is a good song. This is a great song. It's an amazing song.
My boy Thomas with the follow and the sub. Let's go, baby. Thank you very much, brother. You guys are going insane today. We're only one away from 35, I think. Which isn't a sub goal, but it'd be dope to hit.
Oh, yeah. I would assume you're Thomas from YouTube, or are you a different? Boom. It's the mod effect, yeah, right? Same from YouTube, but thank you very much, man. I mean, that helps out a ton. Allows us to do our plus goal, get there closer. I mean, our sub goal to 100 is closer as well. Thank you guys very much. Oh, yeah. All right, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm off to Lulu. We can go back actually to the other one, and I can show you the difference. Let me swap some stuff around. Okay, all that's good. Do I have to do anything? Yeah, I have to get off our cast on freeze here. Throw that on, and then we need our Herald of Ash. I don't see Herald of Ash. Oh, Herald of Ash! Where you at? But yeah, thank you guys for all the support today. Definitely helps me out a ton. Not gonna lie. Allows me to just focus on, like, streaming, content creation, not have to worry about the financial side. So, like, subs and all that, memberships, donos, super chats, whatever you know, always helps out. So thank you guys. I think we were just using a level 7 because we actually could not support the thing. Actually, it was a level 4, but we actually have the strength, I think. Do we have the strength? You know what? I'm going to go for the lower one because I don't think... It was level 4, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So we have Herald of Ash on. What were we running on this? I need to pull up the mobilitas guide. Hold on, boys. Didn't have new clothes this school year. No more heavy towels is crazy. Character student can make a feedback. Thanks for the guide. Yeah, no problem, Thomas. Glad I can help you out, man. Like I said, if you have any questions or need help, feel free to ask away. In stream, Discord, whatever's works for you. Alright, let me do the Movespeed. There's the Movespeed. Boom, boom, boom. Movespeed. What I have on Ash? I need magnified effect and all that. Magnified effect. Nervate needs to be on this. One shot stays. Impetus, reach, all that we don't care about. Well, actually, should we throw a reach in here? Oh, we can't throw a reach. It's fine. Take reach out. Bump, 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 bump. Swift Affliction, Fire Mastery, and Precision. I spelled that wrong. Precision, Swift Affliction. Swift Affliction, and then Fire Mastery. Alright. And then Ice Fight needs to get out of here. Glaciation needs to get out of here. Deadly Herald can stay. Lightning Pen and Lightning Mastery is what we need in here. Okay. I think everything is good to go on gem wise. Now, need to swap the tree up a little bit.
Go on.
Time.
We don't need any of this. Okay, and then else did we do after this? We still have a few points to go. I mean, I guess we could just go grab my like critical damage stuff. Hold on, boys, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on a second. I forgot we actually did go in here. Oof. Okay, so we need a point. We need a point somewhere. We can take a point out of here at least. There we go. Go for that. Now, do we do...
Time to change my ways.
I feel like we had like 3,500, but maybe it was like this 3,400. Okay, I mean, we should have a lot more damage and everything. 58. Now, question is Lightning Infusion more? 58. I mean, it's basically the same at that point. Might as well just keep like the increased stuff in here. Okay, well, we can try this out. This is our other version. We'll have a Mobilytics basically. And we can see how this feels.
Speak.
We can just throw this in here real quick. There we go. Our reses have to be fixed a little bit. We need more cold. Alright. A little bit better. Missing some lightning. But I think that should be fine for now. Should be good. Should be good. Alright, let me see. Real quick and read through. I know I missed you guys. We're not the same? Alright, Ben. Alright. I'm gonna have to Google and find it real quick. I saw it. Listen, there's a reason why you speak English, bro. It's the most dominant language in the world. I'm sorry. Be like mag ignorant. I'm checking a second. There are 2 sets, one with bow, another with wand. Do I need both, right? Yeah, so you want to have the bow and wand on back bar. The reason why is because that'll allow us to apply critical weakness, more crit chance, easily apply like shock with ball lightning a lot easier, etc. So you definitely want to have that set. My boy S-Man with the follow and to the sub. Thank you very much, dude. You guys are going crazy. That puts us at, I think, 35. Jesus Christ, you guys. We about to hit 100 subs this stream? Like, imagine? That'd be insane. Oh, his musical ability was very weak? I don't know.
Speak.
Alright. Let's go on a map and we'll test how this feels with the current setup. Do we have a good map though? Crypt, no. Decay anywhere? Crypt? I mean, this is a good map. I guess we'll have to run a bad map to get to the good map. I'll just run a bad map real quick, get to the good map. Sure. Gifting doesn't count. I don't. So obviously for the goal we have is 100 subs. That'll be fine. That'll count. If you're talking about the like plus goal, right? Yeah, sadly that doesn't count. So for the plus goal, it says it. Sorry, bro. I cannot wait to get over this. Whatever I have. It says that the maintained point requirements for 3 consecutive months to be eligible for the plus. So I guess I have to have like the same thing for 3 months straight. So gift and prime subs are currently not counted towards eligibility. So T1 sub gives you +1 points, T2 is +2, and T3 is +6 points. So I think it's individual subs. So I have to have either 100 individual, you know, like T1 subs or 50 individual T2 subs, etc. Right? And I guess I have to hold that for 3 months, and then the revenue split of subs is better on my side, so I'll get more money per sub. But obviously that'll be in the long run. I'm not really worried about that right now. It's just something we could, you know, let's first get, you know, the streams popping more, you know, more people popping in here, vibing out with us. And once we have stuff set, we're chilling and vibing out, I think then we could try to like shoot for it. But I don't think there's really a need for it right now. So as you guys can see, the clear isn't as bad. But it's nowhere near as good as it was before. But obviously our damage is significantly better, our bossing is better, our survivability is better, you know, like. What is our thing at? 49, interesting. That just depends. Play my songs then, it seems like it helps. What song do you want, Ben? Sorry. I must have missed it. What did you say you wanted? I bet it up. I'll play right after this map. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get down, but we could try. I'll just wrap around and head up. Kind of forgot that we have the thing where the breach will stay open until we kill everything in it. I'm stuck. God, we gotta hit the switch. Alright. Get this. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Hopefully this leads up to where we need it to be. Oh, there we go. Maybe up here that we missed? I died in Act 3 Crawl Hardcore Solo Southbound Blood Mage with a Tentacle Tongue. Oh, Tangle Tongue. Tentacle Tongue. Oh my god, I know I'm gonna get flamed on that one. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. It's a new unique. You didn't hear about it, bro? You got brought into the game, bro. 0.3.
Need mana.
Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, hit this. Listen, man. I don't know why I seen that as tentacle, but that's what I seen it as. Yeah, maybe, man. Alright, one more rare. Nothing. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're done, boys. Next map. Next map. Next map. Yeah, next map. Okay. Alright, and then you want what song, Ben? Got you. Bro, I need to stop getting spam wrist. Hold on. Hold on.
They'll be here, waiting.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. My boy still streaming? Let me see if my boy's still streaming. He is. That's the boy. Alright, let's do this map, boys. Start with that. 22 now, we'll load to see. Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking to me, Ben. You're just saying the lyrics, yeah. Honestly, like this little song session we had, a lot of the older songs are a lot better than newer songs, I'll be honest. There's definitely like good newer songs, but like there's so many bangers, bro, from back then, like compared to now. Much better. I mean, there was more soul back then. Now it's just music. I mean, yeah, I agree. Not everybody's trying to chase a bag. Like, I mean, I guess for most things in life, to be honest. That's why I kind of wish I started doing YouTube and stuff way back then, because like, I feel like there was a lot more soul in YouTube, and like it was, you know what I'm saying? Like now it's just everybody's here to like use AI and all this other junk to make this and make that, and you know what I'm saying? Like, so hard to get your stuff out there because you got to compete with a bunch of AI junk and a bunch of like fake people and all that, and a bunch of people that are cheating too and view botting, and it's just like, you know. Come on. Why does it keep going bidding, bidding, bidding? Excuse me, guys. If you look at the charts from any year, there's been Soloist music as long as charts have been around. Really? You're saying we're just like, it's like a Mandela effect type thing, or what? I got you. That makes sense, honestly. A lot of sense. Bro, another phone call. I just can't stop with these phone calls, bro. Like, it's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do this. I'll be right back. Kind of back. Survivorship bias, I guess. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Bum 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 botto. Best music from generation will last for decades to come, even if it's charted poorly. No, I agree with that. I feel like a lot of stuff nowadays you can tell, like, bro, so much. I don't know if it's just the reason I'm just like listening to a bunch of stuff on stream, but like not even Discover Weekly, but like my stuff on Spotify now is having a lot more AI music in it for some reason. And it's like, I just don't understand why. And you can tell it's AI because it's so dog, and like just the sound of it isn't clean and clear, and it has like that little like AI generated stuff to every beat and every like lyric. Oh, the noble wolf. The noble freaking wolf. Noble freaking wolf. Wait, did we get the actual thing? What did we just get here? No, we just got rune. Yeah, AI music's horrible, dude. Like, AI parody music, it's fine. But if you're trying to actually make AI music, nah, bruh. Nah. Oh, nah, for sure. I mean, it's definitely hard because, like, I feel like a lot of stuff's AI. Like, even a lot of, like, creator stuff. Like, if you're trying to go from a creator and buy, like, art, whether that be, you know, like, just say you want emotes for, like, Twitch or, like, you know, stuff like that. Maybe a new banner, new logo. Like, everything I feel like is just AI, dude. Like, you can literally go ChatGPT and get just as good quality. And it's, like, the exact same stuff. Looks the exact same way. Like, you know, you can just tell it's, like, used with it, like, made by AI. Generated videos, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, bro, like, AI is good, don't get me wrong. Like, it can definitely help, but I feel like there's just so much of it out there now. You know, like, AI funny videos, AI parody music. I mean, you know, using AI for beneficial stuff, sure, like, but I don't think we should be relying on AI, to be honest. Or there should be, you know, people trying to make a living off of AI. Like, that's just bad, brother. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, there's everything we could. Let's kill the rares and we're done. Should not be running it if they truly care about musicians, which I don't. Nah, they only care about the money. It's like how everything is nowadays. Everything's about the money. Like, all these companies and stuff, bro, that, like, always be, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to come out, like, we support this, we support that. They don't. They're just doing that so this way they look better. This way they get more money, you know? Like, it's how it all is nowadays. It's like why video games are in a hole and all these MMOs are in a hole. Because all the companies and stuff behind them that are, like, providing funding just cares about the money and investment returns. They don't care about whether the game is good or not. So you get all that, like, crap in the game and all the you know, like, pay to win elements and all that junk. Alright, okay, I mean, AI streamers are out here. Really? I didn't even know about that. You talking about, like, the VTubers, or what are you talking about?
Yes. Indeed.
We'll keep this one, because, like, I don't even know if this one's good or not. Is this a Reaver? It's a Reaver. We're keeping all Reavers. Reavers are too good to give up, to be honest. I already played it, didn't I? I already played your stuff. Your stuff's been played. The Way I Are is by Timberland. I already played that ages ago. No, I've not heard of that. Oh, hold on. I need this one thing.
Okay.
I remember when AI sounded was like, wow, look at what AI can do, and only a few years later it's yeah, basically
Go on.
sucks. This isn't bad. Okay, what did you say? What remix? Remix by Styles of Beyond. Styles of Beyond. There's like 3 different remixes. I see 9 Thou, Great Superstar Remix, Styles of Beyond. Then you have Instrumental, and then I see another one. They're both the same thing. Is it both the same name, both the same length? Just gonna play this one. Hopefully this is the right one. Now it's scary. This isn't Need for Speed. It's Need for Speed, whatever. It's not Underground. It's the one after. It's Need for Speed. Oh my god, I can't think of it. Why can I not think of this one? It's like one of the most iconic Need for Speeds. Most Wanted. Most Wanted. But I had to look at it and I was not about, like... Need for Speed Most Wanted. And yeah, like... Bro, it's so iconic, bro. They just don't do it anymore, bro. Need for Speed games are not like they used to be either anymore. So much stuff's fallen, bro. Song's so good, bro. You're sitting there racing, bro, and you're like drifting around corners while this is going, bro. You never lose, bro. Aren't though? I enjoy Forza Horizon. I don't know. I like the newer Need for Speed Heat wasn't bad, to be honest. I enjoyed it with some friends. The new one, Payback, didn't enjoy really at all. I just feel like they're getting away from what makes Need for Speed good. To be honest, like they need to honestly just, if they honestly would just remaster the Underground games and like Most Wanted and stuff, bro, like that'd be fantastic, bro. I'd be playing that right now. Okay. Surprised they have not done that yet. I'm currently downloading the game. Any class or tips to give me? Yeah, just take the game at your own pace. Try to learn as much as possible. I would say, I mean, you're close to the new league launch, which is August 29th. So definitely just kind of take your time on the game, right? And don't really rush it too much. I would say just try to learn as much as possible for the new upcoming league, and then obviously create a new character there. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in the game and a lot of systems. So like I said, just try to like learn as much as possible, so this way you're good to go for the new league, and you know, you're not trying to learn like the basic systems. You have like pretty much a month until then, so you should be good. In terms of the current league, I mean, the current economy is pretty borked right now. Like, to be honest, it's kind of hard to buy a lot of junk, so just be prepared for that. That's why I say like probably just kind of learn the game and then wait for the new league, to be honest. just because not a lot of people are playing, so not a lot of stuff's being sold right now, so it's hard to get items. But obviously you can craft your own stuff, so it's up to you if you want to do that. But yeah, I mean, classes to play. I mean, you got Huntress, which is really good. You got, you know, what do you call it? You can always do minion builds like on Witch and stuff that are always tested and always good to go. They're always pretty powerful. I mean, it just really depends what you want to do, you know. You can run Warrior if you want to be pretty tanky and stuff like that. If you don't really want to be dying too much, it just depends on what your playstyle and really how you want to play the game. Enjoyed was the Hot Pursuit remake. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Like I said, I liked Heat because I liked the open world aesthetic of it, and I liked how pretty much everything was co-opable with friends. That I really enjoyed. And then Payback, it was real. I mean, campaign wasn't. You had to do like online, but it was weird because I felt like you kind of just were like, I don't know, really good cars off the rip, in my opinion, and I kind of felt disconnected. I don't know. Plus, I like the whole risk factor of Heat. Like, if you're doing, you know, your stuff at night and you get caught, you lose everything. Like, I really like that. I really put, like, I've, like, a good feel on the cops, which I feel like Movespeed hasn't felt in a while. Layats, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated, man. That's my name next. That's insane. And if you have any more questions, like, you can just go ahead and ask me, or you can go ahead and, you know, if you're in our Discord, which exclamation point Discord you'll find, you can always ask me there, ask in the chats, right? Well, a lot of helpful people are in there that are always like helping and stuff, so. Okay, makes sense then, Ben. Alright, one more ritual, and then we gotta kill the rares. We gotta figure out where these, like, last enemies, though, are on this. This guy die? I feel like he didn't. I guess he did. Bomba 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 bomba. Okay, we'll have to hit the last ritual here because we need to get the remaining points to what the last reroll is. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Get away from these guys. Okay. My potions are like absolutely not working right now. I don't have... Interesting. Oh, that's why. It's because this thing came in right when we were fighting the thing. Fantastic. Okay, so why are we so slow right now? Nothing's on us. Okay, we're good. Interesting. A little weird, I must say. What is this? Let him... Disabled stag. Drop the talisman you want? Figures. Figures! My route. Actually, hold on, we can do one more reroll. Yeah. One of my favorite songs from an NFS game has to be Death and Resurrection, show by Killing Joke. The celebration song is a close second. Yeah, that song is a banger, to be honest. All right. I'm glad I made my gem flicker before Fox Talisman skyrocketed. Yeah. Apparently it's OD now. All right, hold on, boys. Okay. So, let me look at something. For me, that is the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys very much for the follows, the subs. I mean, geez, you guys went absolutely insane today with follows and subs. It's appreciated. I mean, it allows me to just focus on the content. So thank you guys very much. I should be live soon as well. I'm thinking about shooting for tomorrow. If anything changes, obviously, I'll let everybody know in the Discord. But I'm actually going to raid one of my boys. His name's Face Shifter. He's an EU streamer. He's hilarious. He does like killing floor content. I mean, Helldivers content. He's a vibe. So I'm gonna shoot him a raid. So let's spam W's and stuff when we get into his chat. But yeah, that'll be it for today. And like I said, thank you guys very much again for all the support and stuff like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid him here. I think I gotta start it. Let me see here. I'm unfamiliar with a raid, so bear with me. I see, we just do that. There we go. So everybody, if you guys want to join up, we can just go in his chat and just spam raid and stuff like that. I know he'll be hyped up. But yeah, thank you guys very much again. Much appreciated. And we will be live again soon. Like I said, I might be live again tomorrow, like 12 or 1 or so. But let's go into his chat. Let's spam W's. And thank you guys very much for the support. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let's get it, boys. Peace out, everybody. Have a great one.